got this one life, just got this one life. I'd like to think that it would go on forever, but I've got just one try. Yeah, I've got this one try. I remember when we were kids, you lost your parents, I heard the hymns. I swore that day that I would love you forever, if those were my last words, if those were my last words. I might never be a captain on a yellow submarine.
I might never be an actress on a giant silver screen,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you'll be.
and my love will hold the diamonds shining far as you can see.
Oh, when we grow old with me. Oh, when we grow old with me. You've got this one light that shines all my life. Just like a rose blooming out from this desert. Oh, I saw these two eyes. Yeah, I saw your two eyes. I might never be a singer who's been knighted by the queen.
I might never be a model in a fashion magazine,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you'll be.
and my love will hold the diamonds shining far as you can see.
Oh, when we grow old with me. Oh, when we grow old with me. As people dance from your window, if you see an Irish band, and there I stand, guitar in hand, asking for my love if I could be a man. And so when we grow old with me.
I'm fed up with changes. Come pick me up, cause I just wanna see the light. I wanna be weightless. Teach me to fly, I won't be coming down. Could somebody wake me up? I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. Yeah, I just see her face wherever I look. She's standing in the crowd. I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, let a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. Cause I just wanna see the light. so sick of waiting and getting too restless to be in this dusty town. I've heard of this place where people forget and you get another try. So come open up my door. I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. I won't see your face wherever I look. I'm blinded by the light. So let go. I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, died a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. 'Cause I just wanna see the light. Yeah, I just wanna see the light. See the light.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot. Turning it on and off, we've been sliding. Riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun,
Hello, Chatto! It's Thursday. Coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty United. It is one day before FM Christmas. Will it be Mexico Monterrey or Treaty Birmingham or something along those lines? We're in action in our Champions League quarterfinal tie against a team whose name I fucking forgot because I ballsed the intro up. Damn it, man! Oh, who are we playing? I've forgotten. I can't remember who we're playing. I literally forgot who we were playing. Ah. 3 out of 10. City. That's the one. City, yeah. One of the cities. I should have just said United or City. I'd have got there. Oh, God. Now we've got to do 10 minutes of intro again. Birmingham's not a nation. Just ask that to the Brummie people. Those Brummie nationalists. Damn it. Oh, well, it started off all right, I guess. Maybe. I think you spoke a bit too soon there, Mlipnos. It started off okay. We were tracking at like a nice solid 8, and then it just relegated itself hard in the face. A non-league Spanish player. Were they playing for San Felix by any chance? Wales Hibs on loan from United. That is very specific. Like, extraordinarily specific. Birmingham City Centre is a world of its own. I see you've been to the Bull Ring. It's Pigeon Park. When you know, right? XI of 0. I don't know. I think it's lower than that, honestly. We haven't had a good intro in ages. I was literally sat when all the stuff was running. I was sat here doing like funny faces to see if I could get it to freeze or something, but it didn't. Damn it. We're there on Monday. Why are you going to Pigeon, Icarus? What business have you got in Pigeon Park? I remember the only time I've ever been to Pigeon Park, Pog and I were there once, back, like this is years ago, and someone threw a rock at my head. So, bravo. Face is always funny. I mean, yes, but I was trying extra hard. If anything, it would have come out as a really normal face or something, wouldn't it? If I don't say hello to... Exactly. What about the shit porcupines? Never always think about the shit porcupines, Chateau. Oh. Nah, San Felix, usually I think for the first 5 to 7 years of a save, San Felix seem to always have at least one guy in Next Gen. However, we've not seen a guy in Next Gen for about 20 years now. From them, anyway. Oh. Did the rock hit? It did, yes. It hit the back of my head. It was only like a small rock, but enough to where you go, someone's thrown a rock at my head. Welcome to Birmingham, I guess. Oh, see what's left of a shell. Oh, damn. Okay, that sounds negative. Hopefully, I mean, from what I know about you're onto bigger and better stuff. Rocket anger. No, just out of complete random benevolence or maleficence, they just threw a rock at my head. Yeah, Dwayne. The thing is, I think he was worried because I could smell what he was cooking, and he decided that he had to take me out before I told anyone any further. I don't really blame the guy at that point. So there you go. Bulgarian, yes, so bear in mind, the reason we're talking about this chat is because it's the 30th of March today. Normally, this is a bit of a weird one for me, because usually we only get the first leg of our knockout done in the transfer window stream. But because we got both legs done, if I'd have come back for the City game, we'd have missed Next Gen Day, and there's no way I was going to do that. So I come back directly the day before it. That way we could start with the Next Gen Day, and then just have a lovely time. And by lovely time, what I really mean by that is finding out the worst possible way to get knocked out of the Champions League. So I've now set myself a task. Here we go. Custom stadium in. So basically, you can change the stadium name really easily. I actually have a video about how to do it. But the banner was... Sorry, the banner. It's a real stadium, but James decided to find a picture that would sort of suit us. I think this stadium is actually in Qatar, but we used it as our stadium for this, basically. But yeah, you can change stadium names using almost like a name fix, basically. You sort of create your own name fix file. It's not super easy, but it's not super difficult either once you realize how to do it, basically. There's definitely a video about it on my channel because I did it when we were in Greenland on 2018. And yeah, I've used it ever since then, just so that otherwise we just end up with the Richard Nangombe Park or something along those lines. Yes, you're finally here for Next Gen. So, on the Champions League topic, I have decided to make an ultimatum. And that is this. If we don't get through to the Champions League final today, I'm going to let chat go on classic football shirts, and with a budget of £35, find me any shirt they like as a group, in my size, obviously, and I have to buy it if we don't go through. That sound like a deal? That's my ultimatum to myself. I don't care what the shirt is, as long as it's on classic football shirts in my size and with a budget of £35, and then I will have to buy it if we do not get through to the Champions League final today. Is it in Chile? Wow. It looks like kind of pristine Brentford down. Oh no, I hadn't thought about that. I had not thought about it. Remember, £35 only, and it has to be in my size. Terja! And that'd be a large, by the way. With the 500 bits. Thank you so much, my friends. Oh, God, I forgot about that. Oh, my God. What have I done? Thank God Dazza isn't here for this. For the 44 stars for the economy. Yeah, that's always been our situation, though. We've never been able to get past that, and I think we won't until we can have worldwide rep, basically. Surely HJK. Hey, if you can find an HJK in a large for under... Oh, God, that's even worse. For under £35, then, and that doesn't include postage, so obviously £35 is for the shirt price. Whether the postage is, doesn't matter. Tweeting Dazza now. And Biggest Piggers, thank you very much for the 3 months on Prime again. Who did we sell? We sold Nobby. We also sold... Hang on, I'll show you what happened in the last stream. Basically, we had to sort our FFP out. It was nightmarish. We are back into green again, but it's still tenuous. I suspect we'll be fine once we get more money from the Champions League. I don't think it's going to be too much of an issue, but this at one point was up to 14, then it was down to 7 again. I don't know what it is, basically. It's, yeah, one of those, I suppose. Oh, dear. Right, yeah, so what was I going to check? Oh, yeah. So the signings in and out, mostly out. We did make a couple of little cheeky signings last time around, but most of the players we signed were already here. The 3 guys we signed on stream were these chaps. But, yeah, the £90 million we generated was... Where is it? Where's Macaulay Corbett? There it is. Corbett went to Man City for £25 million. We would have liked more, but he only had 1 year left on his deal, so we felt that it was the right time for him to leave because he was complaining about leaving anyway. Would have liked a bit more, but it is what it is. It's annoying, though, because he'll probably play against us today and score. In addition, we also sold Nobby to Manchester United for £48 million. It's annoying because we wanted to sell him for more, but with our squad values as they are, we couldn't really get any more for him, and we were worried that if we didn't sell him, we might not be able to make it through... FFP. How do I record them? How do you mean? So what I do is I just literally have the camera set up like it is. Well, not like this, actually. It's different. Record for 3 hours straight, usually, between 2 or 3 hours. Just stop the camera every half an hour, otherwise it stops itself. And then I just edit that footage down. I know that...
Bezos, et resumons my subobad. Sic-tonk.
Bagpuss, thank you very much for the 14 months, my friend. That is very, very kind of you. And because I know the format, so I know that we're going to do a live comm, if you like, at each end of the video, so I'll choose those. And obviously the rest is all recorded live as well, but I know that I can be more truncated with the highlights of those, and then I just edit it down into what you see in the videos. I think it works quite well. I've really enjoyed recording this Nomads, because it just feels better. Stretch, dude, let's do it. Oh, thank you for the 24 months, Lofus. That's amazing. Why is it not... reading it out? No! Matteo, what are you doing? What did you not like about that? Like, for real, what was rude about that? Is it because the word ass was in there? Deary me. Seems like a lot of work. Yes, it is. I mean, like I said, it's 3 hours of recording plus about 2 hours of editing on top of that, and another hour on thumbnails. So it's a full day's work, basically. That's why I have my days for videos, and that's why I can only make 1 video per day when I do it now. Colorado Caribous jersey. Remember, it has to be on classic football shirts. Because I can't buy off some shady site and not get it. That's why I said classic football shirts, just so that it's like a... Oh, hello. What we got? 65 quid, though. Oh, love that badge, but 65 quid, hell no. I'm not made of money. That is kind of a sick shirt, though. Oh, it's a brand new one, too. I bet they're well popular, though. Oh, yeah, he will absolutely be an absolute monster at United. It was insane. Oh, no, I'll still report to it, Espresso Cat. I did see it earlier. I just didn't get a chance to respond. Can we don't make up the difference? I wouldn't want you to have to do that. Ooh. It was more of a ultimatum for myself. Oh, Turger with the VIP. It's San Marino. It's also 65 quid though. Oh. Right, let me just do this lovely little cheeky VIP. I almost gave Treasure one. So hopefully Treasure's out there. Loving it. Hopefully that works for you, Turger. Oh, what was that one? I'm just loading up random things now. What we got? What in the ever-living fuck is this? Oh, it's actually made by Classic Football Shirts. Oh. There's like so gopping about that, and I don't know what it is. In fact, 1, it's Chelsea. 2, it's just... I don't know. I just really, really dislike it. What? Oh, that's the same one. Good lord. Why can't I scroll? There we go. 50% of future scene. No, we don't. We do not. That's not even that gopping. That's something about it I just really dislike. There are some pretty good bargains. I was looking on there the other day to see if I could find some. Because, like, that's a Swallow jumper I got. You know, the green one I wear when it's not boiling hot outside. That was like 22 euros, I think, which is insane. Hello, Daz. Your birthday?
Absolute tumble dryer football!
Oh.
We can do it, sir.
For the shirt. Thank you very much for the £10. I think that was £10 for the shirt. Does that take our budget up to £45 now for the shirt? I guess it does. Bear in mind, if we get to the Champions League final, I don't have to buy the shirt. I'll refund you. What I might do is if we do get to the Champions League final, maybe I'll take the dono money and then buy a shirt with whatever's in there, if that's what we're doing. A £10 shirt. We'll buy that Watford shirt, shall we? Oh, what's this? Oh my God. 200. Is it like match worn? Why is it so expensive? Also, Dazza, could we get some HHHHHBBBBs in the chat for Dazza? That is actually quite nice. I'm not gonna lie, that is actually quite nice, but not in my size. Not in my size. Although I could go for an extra large, maybe it'd be maybe a bit large, but if we find a really cool one, oh my lord, round glass. That's actually not awful either. Neither's that. Is that a Turkish club? Up it is. Oh right, where are you? Are they like a lower league Turkish side? They've got a full cart. It's great for shopping, chat. But yeah, we'll come back to that if the bridge should have to be crossed. But right now, it's time for Next Gen Day. So before I do anything else, hopefully this doesn't spoil it. Right, yeah. So we'll come back to the shirts in a bit. I feel like I've digged myself a massive hole here. As always, it's Next Gen Day tomorrow. What we saying? I loved that pick of, what was it? Wales on loan at Hibs from Man United or something. That's very niche. I reckon... Oh, do I go for a treaty player? I reckon German Shamrock Rovers. I reckon it might be Aaron Scholl. He's playing games for them. He's ridiculously good. And he's 18 years old, which means he's eligible. And I don't think Turbovic is eligible for Next Gen anymore. Dundee, Paraguay. Which, well, that's not surprising either. Oh. Enquiries make a lot of gopping shirts. To be fair, that one wasn't actually that bad. Oh, those ones are, though. Some of those, wow, that's a lot of shirts. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I've definitely been on this website before. I remember seeing the RUFC one, URFC one. There was one I really liked on this website. I can't remember which one it was. I think it's gone now. Yeah, it has. There was one I really liked on there. Oh dear. Striker Chelsea. Oh, okay. Right. Let's just get going and see what we get. I still reckon, a part of me thinks German Shamrock Rovers. It feels right. Let me just keep these guys getting scouted. Yeah, they're all 4 and above. Keep those guys on there. It's a shame that the Thai guy wouldn't talk to us. Sad times. Cape Verde and Wrexham. That's the dream. Oh, did that not work? There we go. Right. Okay. Nope. Next day. Come on. I was further away than I thought I was. Ah, here we go. Right. One more shirt. Let's have a look. And it's in my size. Interesting. What we'll do is basically, if it comes to pass, what I'll do is I'll pick a load of them and then I'll do like a poll that fit the price range and the size, and then chat can choose. If you're at Alton Towers, using up all that 4G, Job Rawdon, thank you very much for the 7 months.
What a better way to spend my birthday money.
Another birthday.
I only got 3 livres et 99 pence.
Why can't I turn... What the hell? There we go, that was weird. Can we get another HHHHHBBBBB? Large, Damien. I think. It's the problem with football shirts is you can never really tell. Like, I have some in large that are too small and I have some in medium that are too big. Because, of course, they are. But I'm just saying large as the sort of standpoint. I can have a look at the stuff if we need to. The more sizes, the better, really. Scrappy, or Scrappy, thank you so much for the follow. Look at all those HHHHHBBBBBs. Do we just need to get an emote for that? The reason I only said classic football shirts is just because it's a site I know that I can get, like, I'm not going to get ripped off. Well, I might be. But in terms of, like, I know I'm going to get the shirt, you know? Oh my god, what's this? Gonna use all my... Ooh! Oh my god! What side even is this? I mean, I know that... Who is... Are they, like, Ukrainian? Russian? Like... I don't know what league that is. I love it, but... Pajamas. It's very pajamas.
Oh, this isn't where I park my car.
Hang on. Trincherarias. I'm sorry if I've butchered your name there, but thank you so much for the follow. Shut up. Shit off is an utter start, of course. I think you'll find that was actually Schnittov. That's clearly Schnittov. Thank you. It is super gop in it. Right. Oh, hang on. It's Next Gen Day. Right. Before we do anything else, Next Gen Day. Siberian. Oh. Is that what they used to keep warm? It was nice. Yes. I got close. I'll take that. AI image generator. This is what comes if you do a soccer. Oh, hang on a minute. Wait. Does that look? That looks quite good. Which one is this, Icarus? Is this, Oh, good, I froze. Is this Dali or is this Midjourney? Because I've looked at some of the stuff that Midjourney's done, and it looks kind of interesting, particularly from an artistic side. Get myself defrozen. That's actually pretty interesting. Oh, this is Deep AI, different one. Okay. This AI shit with the image generation is getting, like, weird, man. It's like, soon you won't even need me. I can just have, like, AI face cam. It'll just assume what I'm looking like. Right. Okay. Okay. Who had Portugal Vitória de Guimarães? That's intriguing. How many do... Oh, my lord. One. There you go. I wasn't far off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 players on the next gen list. 8 out of 50 are Treaty United players. Now that is an effort. We had 4, 6, 10. We had 3 in the top 10 as well. And all of our... We had 8 of the top 30. 8 of the top 30 players in the next gen list were all at Treaty United in some form. That is astonishing. Love that. Also, Versgren's on there. Wow. That's a new one for us. All right, let's have a look through, I guess. They're all on low. Some of them aren't. Saki's in there. Felipe Augusto, attacking midfielder, scout, although he's 19 years old, which would be a pain in the arse. A sponsor or two. Is there just all the sponsors? Oh, that is just awful. It's... Why not have more? What? Just go for more. Just why not just have more at this point? Yeah, I think if Trubovic was not... I think he's 20 now, isn't he? He has to be. Also, look at this guy here. Charabolos Eleftheriadis. I wonder what his second nationality is. Watch it be Cypriot. Oh, he's Greek and Australian. Fair one. Standard Mexican kits. Yep. There's also this guy, Aitor Torres, who I think I've already Wait, really? One of the things I like about the next gen list is it kind of appoints... Oh, 67 million. He has a release clause. Yeah, we're not signing him. Diogo, though, from Benfica. Great finishing. Composure's a little bit sus. Get him another scout. Fulham doing well this season. Well, we've had 2 games. We've drawn both of them. So it's one of these things where it depends on what the next game happens. If we beat Brentford at the weekend, then it's a great unbeaten start and you're on 5 points. If we lose, then you've gone winless in 3 games. So it's very much up for grabs. Svida. Oh, he's tasty. Resolute purse. Personality, that is. Not bad.
Here's a fun fact.
Better than, it is indeed better than United. We're matching Liverpool point for point right now. If we stay on that pace, we'll do all right. Johannes, unless they get relegated. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh. Pretty sure for that finishing. Yeah. I think the pace is the thing that would let him down more than anything else. That 11 pace is a bit of a shitter. Diarra, he's constantly on this list every year, it feels like. Oh, he's actually at Livingston. And he's Irish and 6'5". Imagine a player being at Livingston, valued at 18 to 28 million quid. I mean, that's... And he's Irish. Came through at Alloa Athletic. Please don't... Oh, that is a shit... That is... Look at that. That is a joke. Well, I'm definitely going to keep an eye on him. Why didn't I know about him before? Unless he was just, like, hidden because he wasn't in the Scottish under-19 squads or something. Valentin. Decent, but of course, Atletico. Looking to sign Justin Kluivert. Well, yeah, Fulham are anyway. That's looking... Apparently, we've agreed personal terms. It's just we're trying to agree agree a fee with Roma at the moment. But I wouldn't mind a bit of Kluivert, honestly. This guy's been on our list before. In fact, I think he is still on our list. Yeah, he is. He's still going round. There's a guy called Cumberbatch. Oh, there is. Predictions on his first name, chat. There's also Umut Demir. Great command of area, but absolutely zero aerial reach. I'll scout him anyway because he's 18. I basically just look at anyone. Ben... No, it's an R, remember. Reginald would be a solid name. I reckon it'll be... Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to think of R names. Renedict. Roy. Reese. I reckon Reese. Yeah, that's a good shout, actually. No, what should be something like Roger or Raymond? Sinar. Wow, he's already got 2 caps for Poland. Okay, scout you as well. Obviously, lad. Another it's a Scottish guy. Another centre-back, though. Lesson Johnson, he's much worse than that Livingston guy. The Livingston guy looks ridiculous. Thought about signing some young talent to develop for this save? Nah. No need. I think we'll just sign all 30-year-olds from now on. Seems like a plan, right? Martinez from Defensor Sporting. Annoying. We've now lost our thing. Okay, so there's Robin. This is just a set of Manchester City players. Rodney what? There you go. It could be Rodney. Please tell me. Oh, I was hoping he was James Dean. That would have been brilliant. Right, here we go. Moment of truth. Okay, who had Ramuel? Hands up. Who had Ramwell? I do not have Ramwell Cumberbatch, but I love it. I love everything about it. That's a great name. What about second nationality, perhaps? Oh, Barbadian. Yes, please. Unhealthy Flax. Thank you for the 8 months, my friend. Hope you're well. Scooby-Doo trying to say someone. Ramwell? I like it. Oh, God, what's this one? Christian was done by Scooby-Doo. Oh, it's a goalkeeper shirt as well. Jesus Christ. Hey, Joshy. Oh, there's so many in here. We'll have to have a little look through in a bit. Like a proper look through the ones. I'm sorry if I've missed any links, by the way. There's just so much stuff in chat to keep up with. It's just like, it is a bit, isn't it? Ben Foster should grab that one. Lots of Turks in this particular round. Oh. Oh, dear. What it... That looks... I don't dislike it. It's this here. It looks kind of B-Tech. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit odd. Is all I can really say. Just where this horse guy rolling in like fucking Monty Python. Oh, that is just horrendous. It's just horrendous. They have a cycling jersey. Of course they do. Fort Madison have a jersey for everything. I'm pretty certain they have a having a shower jersey. There's... Oh, hang on. Oh, there's your Welshman. It's probably... Oh, Nathan Goodwin. Okay. Wow, he's... Oh, he's... Yeah, I've seen him before. He's on loan from United. There's this... Wait. Now that is not a nationality you see very often. Ivan Cedeno, the Cuban central midfielder for Malaga. I didn't even... before I saw the Cuban bit there, I had no idea what that badge was. Oh, I wish he wasn't so expensive. Also, he's definitely not a ball-winning midfielder who can't tackle, can't mark, has no positioning. He is very much a box-to-boxy. Look at him. Oh, the price, though. It's the price. It's so awful. We are going to scout him, though. We might still be able to get him cheaper. Oh, dear Lord. Inter Ronaldo. What is this? Oh, we are keeping an eye on him. In fact, I'm going to shortlist him now. Because when you see a player that has a weird nationality like that, I say weird, like an unusual nationality, we have to keep an eye on him. Just no doubt about it. Because if we can find a way to get him... Yeah, he's actually quite decent. Like, it's this. He's got good composure, decent finishing, long shots are a bit shit, great mentals, great physicals. Has some nice PPMs as well, actually. Livillian, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, see him on attack. Is club actually happening, Mr. Progger? I know that we'd agreed personal terms earlier. Cavalio, he's ours. Lander. Njol, love it. Although, not so much. I mean, I'll give him another scout just so we can see his attributes properly. Meischner. Rather cheap, actually. Maybe not. And he's 19, annoyingly. Anyone else? Uriarte of Real Madrid. Okay. Ooh. Albanian at... Oh, he's on loan from Milan. Although he's pretty decent, to be fair. Like in cool lead shirts. Let's see. Oh, dear. Enterprise Insurance. It's certainly a GOP monster. Actually, it's not that bad. Pedro. Ah, damn it, he's 19 as well. Braithwaite. Welshman on loan from Watford. Okay. Smolcic. You're not that small. Actually, he's quite small. 5'8". It's not that bad. Jose. Ah, finally a Brazilian player that's actually at a Brazilian club. Things you'd love to see. Oh, we're already scouting him. Okay. Dragomir, Nogoita. Unless he's going to be really cheap, which he's not. How big is the meme budget? Very, very small, because we're currently on the verge of failing FFP at the moment. So that's why I'm being very cagey about signing people currently. Schultz. Hang on, wasn't there just Schultz back there? Oh, no. Just completely not even close. They're all 19. Stop being 19. You are literally a player that we sold to Chelsea, somehow. And I'm very looking forward to cashing in that clause. And Yves Gaffner. Looks like... I think it'd be decent. I think he just needs to sort of just get his career going again, really. See, that's just a nice and... it's just a decent shirt, that one, isn't it? There's nothing that gopping about it. Riley Freeman, UK. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay. Right. We move. We've got Sligo, then Manchester City. So it's rotation, then Man City. Uruguay in second tier. Hang on. God damn, I'm going to have so many tabs open. Oh, wow. That is odd. I kind of like that, though. That I don't even dislike. That's actually kind of sick. No idea who they are, but that's actually kind of a dope shirt. I actually really like the fact that this is, like, not linear. Or is it? No, it's not, is it? It's like a kind of weird... I don't know what word I'm trying to look for here. Like a mesh effect, but like a... Yeah. I like that, actually. Damn. We better get to a final. At least we can console ourselves, chat, if we don't get to the final now. Right, youth prospects. So that's going to be Bibby and obviously our new man, Andres. Love giving him football. Sal. I don't mind starting Sal. Hang on, wait a minute. Or would I rather start someone else? Radojicic is not starting unless we've got anyone else there. Oh, we kind of... Navarro? Who the fuck is Pablo Navarro? Oh, him! Of course! We spent enough money on him. Should really know who he is by now, shouldn't I? Limburg at centre-back. Gee, how about no? That seems like a very strange choice. Wow, surely there's other players. Holvut, Saki. I guess I'll put Rukavina in then. Why not, at this point? Ah, dear. Hey, Valak. Let me do that. Wow, they've got some terrible performers in their team at the moment. What on earth's going on? Are you the new Wolves? Jesus. Swiss Dean Gaffney. Zimbabwe. It's basic, but I don't hate it. Turkish guy, no. He is on the loan list. Maybe I need to move him up to the first team, actually. I think that might be some of the issues. Some of them go to the B team and then they don't go. I'm excellent, mate. We were just looking at gopping football shirts in case I have to buy one later. Oh, dear. Remember, the budget's 45 now, thanks to the generosity of... What's the name? I can't even remember the name. Was it just for the shirt? Okay, right. Do that. And I guess Holvut's going to captain it. I keep wanting to call him Whole Foods for some reason. What in the actual fuck? What in the actual hell? Ah, got one, mate. Got one. No need. That's actually kind of sick, to be fair. Yeah, the Gas Boys. Yeah, but I signed a guy from the Gas Boys. I was like, wow. I didn't realize they actually had players in FM. That is a school uniform. Agreed. I'll have to start speaking. Why are we angry by this? What's going on, team? Why are we angered at my expectation that you'll beat Sligo Rovers? We literally haven't lost a game in years. Hummel do be making some good kits, gotta say. Like, legit. They've made some good kits over the years. I just saw that Ronaldo jumper again. We're just having a little look through some of them. And closing tabs that aren't of shirts, honestly. Just to try and save some bandwidth. I think they're all shirts now. They're literally every single one of these tabs is a shirt. Dear Lord. Oh. Next one for £4.7 million. Ah, yes. That old chestnut. Oh, so basically, I said, Rob, that if we didn't get to the Champions League final today, in terms of didn't make it to it, in terms of qualify for it, we obviously would do it on Saturday, then I would let chat pick a shirt for me on Classic Football Shirts for a budget of £35, and I had to buy it, basically. That was the deal. God, there's just so many. That's just a plank of wood. Philadelphia Lone Star. That's not awful, honestly. Northwich Victoria. Oh, that is just a bit... What is that underneath the sponsor? Yeah, sorry, £45 now, yeah. Bibby Squad. I'm not going to be able to click every single link, otherwise we'll just lose ourselves in this. He would be called Brad Petrovich. I guess. If he was a penalty merchant, he would score penalties. Which, unfortunately, is not the case. Ooh. What the hell have I let myself in for? But honestly, part of this came from me sat here before stream thinking to myself, I don't own enough weird football shirts. And what incentive would I need to go out and buy one? And can I be asked to look for a weird football shirt? So what I've basically done is trick chat into doing my legwork for me. Wheel of Fortune do a spin. That would... Actually not a bad idea. It's just a question of how long that would take to set up. I'd rather let chat, like, I'd rather narrow it down to a few, like 5 or 6, and then let chat choose between them in like a Twitch poll or something. That way all of chat gets to decide rather than being random. Because that way you could pick the goppingest one. Otherwise it could end up being quite a nice one if it was a wheel. What I might try and do is, if we do get to the final, we'll try and find one for £10, so we still spend the dono money on it at least. As Navarro's through, and Alice is coming in with the raid. Things you love to see. How's it going, Alice? How was stream? Chat are bullying me. They're not. If anything, I'm bullying them. Let me grab you a shout out, my friend. Oh, dear. Right. Let's make sure I do this correctly. So it's FM Girl Stringer, yeah? I can't believe I shouted out Stringer Neil the other day. Starts with a new season. So you're still at Leverkusen, right? So the goal is gopping as a forfeit. Yes, basically. Well, it's up to chat, really. I'll probably just end up buying one anyway. What I might do is, if we get them, I might just buy one I want. Because some of the ones you sent me are actually really nice, I've got to be honest. Because I had a look on there the other day and I couldn't find anything I actually liked. But you've sent me about 10 things so far that I think, yeah, I'd own that. Estonia 1996 shirt. Have you at least got like a picture of it? I just want to see it more than anything. Obviously, I can't buy it, but I still want to see it. Partick Thistle. Oh my god, that is a shocker one. I haven't managed in Germany in such a long time. Actually, no, that's not true. Last year, it was Heidenheim. I managed Heidenheim for like half a season last year on FM. That was actually kind of fun. But I think before that, it was genuinely St. Pauli. Oh no, Hertha Berlin. I managed Hertha briefly. I haven't done a full-length save in Germany in such a long time. Or Spain, for that matter, but then I have a problem with Spain. Home and away shirt for the same team. Oh, that's Damien's one. Oh, that's actually Sardinia. I don't mind that one, honestly. Is this the Estonia shirt? Oh my lord. Is that it? Holy shit.
This is utterly beyond belief. What is going on here?
Okay, well, the budget's now 50, chat. Thank you so much for the shirt, for the £5. So chat, your budget's now gone up. You've got a budget of 50. If that actually brings any other shirts that you were looking at into play. Oh, dear. God. Oh. It is a bit awful, yeah. Looks like my grandma's carpet. It is a bit Weatherspoon's carpet too, isn't it? Hard to get by off the top. Yeah, that makes sense. What's this one? Is that a match one? Oh, no, it's not. God, look at the state. This is such a horrible kit as well. Like, I'm a Fulham fan and I don't like that kit. I've never even seen that kit before. What was that from? About this bad boy. Let's have a look. Sheffield Junior. Oh, Lord. Junior Blades Ladies Away shirt. I don't think that would fit on account of the fact that it's a junior shirt. It's a large child's shirt. I'm a large adult. You know? So then there's brown. Show me the brown. Oh, that is... Oh, Lord. It's like St. Pauli, but way, way worse. Bring back Pizza Hut. Oh, mate. That's the dream. I have my Fulham Pizza Hut shirt around here somewhere. Don't know where it's gone. I probably should make some subs, shouldn't I? Who do I bring in? I know who I might bring in. Husted up front for a little bit. Maybe Sitkovsky in there as well. And then, I guess, Radojcic for a little bit. It's not like he's going to play the next game. A hat that actually fits me. Wow. I don't really have that in hats. I can't wear hats. My hair is too, like, bouncy. So the hats just don't fit on my head unless I got massive ones. I don't think I look good in hats. Last time I wore a hat was probably the KFC hat that they sent me. Other than that, though... Oh, a goal for Sal. A very gigantic... Yeah, that's quite big, isn't it? Exclamation mark camera. What are you trying to get at, Epilphil? Why am I struggling here? Epil FM. What is the question? Is it like the camera settings or the camera itself? Yeah, I have a massive head as well. Black Arrow, literally. At one point, I was supposed to need braces when I was a kid. I went back to the dentist like 6 months later, and he was like, "Oh, his head's got bigger." So I just didn't need braces. So that was like the game camera, as in like the camera settings. So I have a TV one notch above the left on this side, and then wait, what the fuck? Okay, it's supposed to be there. There we go. So one notch from the left on this side, and then 2 notches from the right on this side. I find it gives the best effect. Put out there's a risk of spring loaded, maybe. I'm not saying there isn't. I throw up. What is that? It's just a...
I'm the Pope.
Oh dear, what is that?
Take off.
Some very weird kits. Joshua Lucchese, or Lucchese, thank you very much for the follow. You can't hear me? What? What happened there? Has my microphone gone funny? I hope not. I can still see it in the thing. It looks fine to me. I can hear you. Okay, sick. I thought it might have done that thing it did the other week. Seems fine. I haven't touched the thing, so it's a Rob problem. It's always a Rob problem. Oh, Lord, what is this?
It's good you came in summer. In winter.
Why does it not let me show the damn thing? I think I pressed the button too much. That's an XXL. XXL. Henrik Anderson, thank you so much for the follow. All right, we've got a lot of shirts there. We'll revisit that in a bit. I'll put like a, what's the word? A moratorium on the shirts for the moment. Otherwise, I'm literally going to run out of RAM. I'm having so many fucking tabs open. Oh, whiny boy. How dare you? Saving, I'll ban you and I can save Twitch chat from your whiny text. Oh. Oh, that's awesome, Joshua. I'm glad of that. Well, thank you very much, my friend. That's it's probably what it is, Joshua, is that you might have only seen one video and that might have been the scouting video, and I think that's actually quite a good video. What you've forgotten to think about is the rest of the content shit. But thank you for the kind words. That's very kind. Welcome in, my friend. Oh, dear. I still want to get that Fulham training top, the black one that they haven't released yet. That looks dope because it's like a blackout one, I think. It's lovely. And the pink one's pretty sick as well. Right. Okay, good. So we go Manchester City now, and all is well.
Oh, yes, very soon.
FLFM, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry I screwed up your name about 7 times while trying to read out like 7 letters, because apparently that's the kind of morning I'm having. Oh, dear. Mixed. Positive. He could do with some, honestly. He's a weapon. Did they win it? Oh, my lord. Scotland is a madhouse. Kilmarnock! What the hell? Scotland in this save is one of my favourite things. I swear to God. Froggy, thank you for the follow. I don't know what to tell you. Look at the goal difference on Dundee United. Plus 40 fucking 1. Have you seen a weirder top 3 in Scotland? Dundee United, Dundee and Kilmarnock. Bear in mind that Celtic are 8th in the league. They were 9th at one point. That is astonishing.
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
The Adam Zizire, thank you very much for the follow. How long until Celtic is relegated? At this rate, honestly, this is really good for us as well. Because Celtic being bad in Europe, or in this case, not in Europe. There you go. Oh, dear. Playing on Nordic Nomads. I do like... It's fun. It's fun to do, isn't it? You know? Having a shocker. They really are having a shocker. You know what, James? Yes, I think we shall. Oh, one sec. Let me just check to make sure I haven't missed any other requests while I'm at it. No, I did a bit. And let's do the managers of the Scottish teams. I've accepted it, so I better do it quick. So, Bersic. Oh, this is another thing about this. Both of the Dundee teams are managed by former Stoke players. In fact, I believe they're both current Stoke players, if I remember correctly. So, yeah, Joe Bersic is the manager of Dundee United.
Oh, yes, very soon.
NMZ and Serenity. Thank you for the follows, my friends. I was going to try and do some kind of limerick there, but that kind of went off the rails very quickly.
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
So yeah, Bersic there. Dunfermline managed by Matthew Well, I'll be damned. Didn't I have him at Bolton? That's a blast from the past. Lovely stuff. I can probably put a version of the save file up for you if you want, so that you can do a Scotland save if you fancy it. I can sort that out. If you remind me on Discord or something, I'll sort it. I know someone wanted to save anyway, so I'll try and sort that. Davykin, thank you for all the follows today. Where's all this come from? But very kind of you. If you are new and you've enjoyed what you have seen today, which is, let's be honest, sod all, then drop a follow, I guess. So Hearts is Christopher Ayer, of course. Hearts were really good at one point, and then they made the mistake of appointing Paul Pogba. Kind of went downhill from there. Why is that, though? I don't understand why it's different, I guess. It's been half me to figure that out. Bradshaw, thank you for the follow. Hence treaty. This is true. We only do treaties around here. I'll start. Versailles, your move. If you say Potsdam, then you're up next. Pogba has been ruining teams in this save regularly. Liam Smith is the manager of... Hang on, are you wearing a heart? That would have gone down well. I would have gone down... To be fair, he did play for Hibs as well in this save, briefly. Just like real life. Exactly. Oh, dear. It's like a student surpassed the master in it. Let's see. Yeah, sorry, I'm not going to take too many more kits on because, like I said, I'm... Okay, well, got to keep that one in there too. But no more after that, just so we can actually keep some RAM. Otherwise, we'll have all sorts of issues. Killy. Don Cowie is the Killy manager. Have they got a tycoon or something? No. Although they have had a consortium takeover. So maybe they brought money with it. I don't know. Livingston have Sean Morrison as the manager. They were predicted 10th. That's not bad, actually. Rangers are currently managed by Russell Martin in this save. Ross County are managed by a regen who has... Okay, he's just been a Scottish journeyman and he's made his way to the top. I said Versailles. Sorry, I said it. Kieran Monroe, who's a regen as well, was a player at Oh, no, he's not a regen. No, he can't have been if he was at Carlisle for the entirety of Worlds. What else we got? Barry Robson is the manager of Aberdeen and he's doing just an awful job. Wait, hang on. Oh, that's kind of nice, though, that he was a player there, then an under-19s coach, then an assistant for years, and now he's the manager. Unless that's like caretaker or something. Right. Oh, and Celtic have no manager. Imagine. I can't imagine why Celtic would have no manager. But for those of you that are unaware, Dundee United floated themselves on the stock exchange in this save. I don't know how or why, but they did. And Dundee have just got a tycoon takeover. So the whole of Scotland is now about to be dominated by the city of Dundee. So look forward. It's a Dundee world, and we're just living in it, honestly. Right, Manchester City. Tommy, thank you so much for the 4 months. That's very kind of you, my friend.
Bonjour Mato et Chateau Puzzle Triti Viva la ED7 Titus Results Day and I got into my first choice university.
That's amazing. Congratulations, my friend. I'm just scrolling up chat to see if I can find something. But that whole thing with Celtic is very, very bizarre. It's literally like they've got a new top 2, basically. It's great. Why is it not scrolling me? There we go. Got them in the end. I hate when it does that. It does like this auto pause thing. Hurts my... See, yeah, this is the thing, Davey. It actually gets... I just typed in your name instead of Aberdeen. It actually gets worse than that. Because, one, that's not how you spell Aberdeen. Have you never been to Aberdeen? If I recall... Yeah. They may or may not have been relegated. And then promoted. And then relegated again. It's weird that Celtic are there, though, honestly, because Celtic have been pretty solid in this save. So it's kind of odd that they're so off the rails. I guess it's just the new dominant forces with Dundee's plural and Killy, I guess. I love Celtic. I love Scotland in this save because they always throw out mad shit. And we love mad shit. Watch this from me and enjoy it. Oh, God. Okay, so he throws it down. It doesn't even go in. Like, I could forgive that if I'm a player. If it at least goes in. You have it, I love Celtic. Yeah, it was a mistake. I don't love... Well, I guess if I had any Scottish team, it would be Hibs, just because that's where all my family support Hibs. So, Navarro's displeasure. Why? He doesn't want to... Mate, again, be good at it, and then we'll talk. How about that? Ah, dear. You got your first choice university. That's awesome. No, congratulations, Tommy. That's amazing. You don't have to tell us which, but if you want to, feel free. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Far worse teams to like the Hibs, I suppose. Yeah. It's obviously all my family. Well, half my family's from Edinburgh, and they're all Hibbies. So Saki's injured. Shit. Hey, Sean. Yeah, I remember. Did I even have a first choice uni? Not really. I got some unconditional offers, as I think everybody does, and I just kind of... I was never one of those people that I don't think I went to university not because I wanted to, almost because I felt like I had to, and I think that's probably one of the reasons I had a poor experience with university in general, because I wasn't really doing anything I was interested in, and as a result, I was really struggling with it. Much like Hearts then. How dare you? But also, yes. Probably. It's going all right, Sean. We're up to 3rd, which is decent. So is it results day today then, friends? Because someone mentioned that on stream on Tuesday that we were going to be streaming during results day. Should never wait. Yeah, agree, Cal. Because now I've just got random weird debt. Not that it's that big a deal, but and I have what's it called? A certificate of higher education, which is what you get, chat, for completing 2 years at university. Who knew? Yeah, so this was when I went. Tuition fees were around about 3K. This was 2009, so they were probably about the same. Yeah, actually, yeah. So at least my fees were less than. Oh. I'd have honestly been better off taking my maintenance loan and putting it in an index fund.
I'm the Pope.
No. I have 2 years at uni. I have 2/3 of you, Rob. Jack Chapman, thank you for the follow. She says my college email can't get it because your password expired. Ah, that's always good. So hopefully you guys that were getting results, guys and girls that were getting results today, got the results that you want. And if you didn't, it isn't the end of the world. I promise you. Actually, don't use me as an example of that. I am a terrible example of that. You can also succeed. Should have invested in Enron instead. No, I'm thinking about buying some WorldCom shares while we're at it. How about that? Right, Owen. I suppose it gets posted. Oh, that sucks. Adverts for the university that kicked you out on your YouTube videos. Yes, I know. I see those fuckers as well. I get them on Twitch too sometimes. Genuinely. I saw an advert for the fucking university on a Twitch video the other day. Livid, mate. Look at our defense, by the way. That is staggering. Okayest university student. Well, not even okayest. Honestly, I probably was okayest. They just weren't doing anything to get rid of me. I'm not going to say which university I got kicked out of because of legal reasons. Inferno happens to know, but yeah. Phil, thank you for the follow. The reason is not because I got kicked out, it's the way that it happened. And they did some shady shit. Including things like breaching the Data Protection Act and, you know, normal stuff. Yeah, Valve having 3 stars is an utter sham. I think it's just because it doesn't like him being a deep lying forward, but it's like, why? He's really good there. Hang on, has he got 15 finishing now? He had 8 finishing when he joined us. 8. And now it's 15. Where is his finishing? Look, 8. That's insane. Just a little bit of law breaking. Yeah, I've still got the emails to make sure, just in case they ever came after me for it. Well, not for it, but for something else. And I'd be like, ah. Oh, subsidised a master's when the government raised the fees, got taken away a bit. Haven't got around to doing a master's. That sucks. So Pog did a master's. She's got a master's in audio engineering from Hartford. 4 years of engineering degree. Knew by year 3 it wasn't for me. Yeah. That's the thing, but I suppose at least you finished it. Like, for me, I wouldn't have minded finishing my degree. It's just the university had different ideas about me and about 20 other people being allowed to do that, sadly. Not that it's really any water off a duck's back. It's not really affected me, but I don't feel like it's the be-all and end-all. I think there's other ways to go about it nowadays, you know? If you didn't do it... Exactly! The standard one. I am the good guy in education, but Matt's the thug who got kicked out and thus the bad boy. I mean, we already knew the last part, Rob. I am a bad boy. Okay, last one. No more after this. Don't mind that either, honestly. That's kind of pog. 4-hour-a-week course was paid. Yeah. It's... The one... I had one set of classes in that whole university time that was genuinely helpful to me. I got this lecturer, and he was a guy that worked for Mercedes, and his mate was someone at university, and he was doing them a favour, basically, by running a course. Not running a course, but doing some tutoring for the course, for whatever reason. And he was brilliant. Like, because I did a business and law degree, and he fucking knew shit. And he actually was imparting that wisdom most of the time over the things we were actually supposed to be learning. And it was far more valuable to me than any of the stuff that we were actually learning on the course. So he was great. His name was... Chris something. I can't remember his bloody name, but Chris something. As if that helps you. But, yeah, he was good. Full of fan... I know! Think of all the cheese boards. Chris Harris. No. It was Chris Rock. You're right. It was Chris Rock. That was him. Knocked me out of uni. Oh, Guile, how's it going? Tested positive for Walloper. Leaf, you didn't need to do that test. Christmas. That's it, chat. It was Christmas. So we're going to go up against Butch and O'Kane here, which is going to be just delightful. And Macaulay Corbett. And El Barto. And the Pegster. I remember that happened the last time we played against these guys. Yeah, O'Kane's still there. He is 33 years old, but he's still also... Well, look at him. He's literally just the Scottish Harry Kane, isn't he? Except he kind of is, actually. Like a Scottish Kane. Or O'Kane, in this case. Chris P. Bacon, that's the one. Chris Pye. I went to school with a guy called Chris Pye. I shit you not. This is the course, yeah. Never got what my mates call a golden week, going to every lecture, etc. Best idea was 24 hours in a 40-hour... Yeah. I don't think I did most of the time. I remember falling asleep in a lecture once where they had 3 one-hour lectures back-to-back, and I'd also been drinking at lunchtime. So, world's O'Kanest striker. He's just Chris, yeah, he's Brazilian, actually. Brazilian, worked for Mercedes. What a lad. Oh, dear. I don't know why... I can remember his first name, but somehow not his surname. I think it's just because he's one of those lecturers that's like, I'm the cool guy. Call me by my first name, you know? Has 0% attendance after Christmas. Jesus Christ. I didn't have a third year, so technically, so did I, Beth. Yeah, Juliet isn't wanted to talk to us yet, but he does have staff attributes, so that's intriguing. Remind me after the game. We'll have a look at him again. Scripted 2-1. Nice. Yeah, I think Pog got a 2-1 and a 2-1 on a Masters as well, I think. It was Christina Aguilera. I was just too dirty. I would like it if Turbo Civic could score against Man City. That would be my dream. Bear in mind, remember, Shamrock Rovers are still... Bugger me with a rake. Holy shit, what a strike from Octavian Manea. Good lord, look at the... He's not even got any kind of, like... He just swivels on it. Turns around, bang! No one would expect that. What a hit from Manea. Bugger me. Okay, well, that's a start. Right, let me get the other one up on this one. I think it's... They were playing Benfica, weren't they? They were playing Benfica, weren't they? And they're out now. I forgot about that. We already knew they were out. Oh, hang on, that's Conference League. Nope, they're out. Never mind. Summarize the save and what you've accomplished. Okay, on this... Okay, right. So we've been doing this 26 years, Uzi, so forgive me if it's a bit truncated here. I do have a video, exclamation mark save, that will tell you more about the overall themes, but basically what we're trying to do is make the Irish League the best league in Europe. So to get to the top of the UEFA coefficient charts, you know, the thing that decides how many places teams get in Europe. I wish I could show you it right now, but we're in the middle of a match. 26 seasons in, we still haven't won the Champions League, but we have won a Europa League. Shamrock Rovers have won a Europa Conference League. We're up to 3rd in the coefficient charts now, so as of next season, we get 4 guaranteed Champions League spots, 2 in the Europa League, 1 in the Conference League. It's all going rather swimmingly. Win stuff, be Irish. Chat shit, get banged. Pretty much, yeah. That was a 0.02 XG goal. Love that. Also, I've got a plan in case we're in desperate need of a goal late on in matches. I'm excellent, Alec. How are you, my friend? Which is basically just to push Manea up to be a 3rd striker and have the DLF in the middle. It's annoying. I like playing the second leg at home because it just gives us way less... It gives us more idea of what we actually need to do in these home matches. Oh, good. Oh, it's the host. Phew. Paolo scored for Milan. Of course he did. Hey, self-found. I'm rubbish at FM. Welcome. You're in good company. We're all rubbish at FM. Carrying the weight of the Irish League. Well, no, this is the thing, Uzi. Because Dundalk this season got to the Champions League knockouts. Shamrock Rovers got to the Europa League knockouts. We've had many sides go quite deep in Europe as well that aren't managed by us, our other Irish sides. So we have been carrying them a little bit, but not as much as you'd think. Slamming back Jammy Dodgers. I haven't had a Jammy Dodger in ages. Oh, come on. Valev. It's 2. Stefan Valev with a lovely little assist from Turbo Civic. We are 2-0 up against Manchester City here after half an hour. Come on. This would be a perfect result. If we could win 2-0 at home, I'd actually give us a chance. Lovely header from Big Steph. This is the quarterfinals, so we knocked out Porto really, really comfortably. I think we beat them 5-1, didn't we? 5-1 and then 2-1 away. Was it 2-1 at home? Other Irish, they are stepping up, yeah. I mean, Shamrock won the Conference League, I think, 5 years ago. And Dundalk have been to the knockouts of the Champions League twice now. Oh, hello. They're giving the ball away very easily. Oh, so are we. Yeah, no, you just don't speak, Matt. Right, there we go. Nice work. Lovely stuff. And clear. Olsey, thank you for the follow. Right, Valev should win this in the air, no problem. Oh, well done. He brings it out of the air as well. Yes, just think of all the bullshit that we're going to get in the second leg of this tie. That's all I can say. Oh, lovely ball. Turbo Civic against his former side, and he scored! It's Angelo Trubovic against the side we bought him from last season. Our record signing makes it 3-0 in the first half. Is this the year? We slapped 7 past Porto. We're 3-0 up against City. Are we finally going to get there again? Oh, Uzi, thank you for the follow. That's a great finish. He's just smashed it. Oh, this is better. Much, much better. Where do you put the stadium pack? Same place as everything else. It just goes in graphics. We've not been that good here. We are finally getting lucky in a game. Oh, things you love to see. Celebrate his former club. Exactly. It's the kind of energy I want. I bet you Macaulay Corbett would celebrate against us if he scored. I bet you old Barto would as well. The big bastard. Even more Venezia than Venezia. How's that possible? Oh, shit, it's Luke Harvey. It's literally the guy we had on loan from them last season. Luke Harvey brings one back for City. We did beat City 6-1 last time, yeah. Infrastructure-wise, we're kind of maxed out. We have all the max youth facilities and training, although that took a long time. It was getting like 6 years between each one because the board were being weird. In terms of financially, we've got about 150 million in the bank, but that's because we have to at the moment. Because if we drop our value too low, They've had 1 shot on target. Admittedly, we've had 6, and we don't deserve to have 3 goals in this game. Oh, dear. Right. Rep locked in more recent time. It does feel like it, doesn't it? It feels like we've really been unable to push through. Any takeovers? Not for us, but there was a side in the second tier that got a Tycoon. On DF11, we'll have to download all the updates on the Mega Pack. So you need to have the main pack. The updates just go on top of that. So you don't have to have the updates, but I would. I mean, if you're installing it from fresh, you might as well. Here we go. 3-1 is still okay, but 3-0 or 4-1 if we can get an old Gorn pair to bend it. Oh, okay. That was bizarre. If something comes of this, though, it will look like a genius piece of play. Never mind. Sorry, the reason we have to have 150 million is because if we drop below rich in our financial status, the board will start selling our players. Basically. We found out from earlier in this save that if we don't have our status as rich, then the board will accept offers over our head. Whereas if we stay rich, they don't do it. That was what we figured out. So it means that we always have to have way more money than we should do in order to just not lose our players. Because we lost some absolutely horrendously good players for basically nothing. And I'm still bitter about it 15 years later. So, yeah. Stadium capacity is 20,300. It's a brand new stadium that we had built. Because obviously Markets Field isn't... Oh, hang on a minute. Drop it in for Christensen. You've got to do it. How? Oh, no. Can Altinok, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, Chan Altinok, thank you for the follow. Ball in again. That's a poor delivery this time. We're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good. Hosvich, thank you very much for the follow as well. I'd take 3-1, but I just worry about any kind of second. What's you? What's you? Scooby-Doo. Not sure I understand the question, but if you mean how are you, then I'm excellent. How are you, my friend? Charlie, thank you for the follow. Wow, so many follows there. What's going on today? Why am I getting so many follows? That were robbed from. Oh, yeah, I'll be like 70 years old watching, I don't know, Parks and Rec for the 1000th time and be like, I remember Juliet, and he was really good. What's up? Oh, fair one. That makes way more sense than what I said. Notorious wank! Wait, Arne Smith, Vea, and Notorious Wank. I said that really aggressively. I had to. Thank you for all the follows. Goodness me. What is you? What is you chatting? Oh. Instead of buying a classic kit, we have to get Ronaldo Half Moon hair. Hell no. You've agreed to my terms. No, Juliet did set the save back years. It genuinely did. I said it at the time. I wasn't expecting it to be quite as catastrophic as it was, but I think we'd be 5 years ahead of our progression if we hadn't lost Juliet at the time that we did. Because he was such a big signing for us at the time. Christensen is the first player since Juliet that I think can actually score consistently when put in front of goal. And that's saying something, although he has just lost the ball in horrendous circumstances. Oh, Venezia, sir. Oh, God, are we about to concede? No, we're fine. For the moment, anyway. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ, Damien. Oh, must be in the recommended tab then. Fair one. This is the quarterfinals. That's a really bad piece of play, actually. Please don't let them back into this. They've had 1 shot. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, dear. We always thought that it was going to be like this, didn't we? It's like, yeah, if Venezia went, Venezia. We spoke too soon, chat. We were like, hey, we're finally going to have a Champions League game where we win a good amount. But FM's like, no. Don't you get ahead of yourself there, bud. 2 shots on target, 2 goals. Standard. Pretty much par for the course at this point, isn't it? Right. Niak's been poor and needs a rest. Bogdanov maybe for nobody. That's fine. We don't do that. I guess Lindy. I'll save the other sub for the moment. This is the quarterfinal, yeah. Yeah, I actually thought we'd wait till the second leg before we start getting the ridiculousness, but turns out it's today. If we grab a 4th goal, it'd be okay. Is this the... Yeah, the problem was I asked if this was the year. Turns out that FM said, no, it is not the year. Oh, dear. We've been so much better. I mean, we've not been great today. I swear to God, if they score 3 shots on target out of 3. Originally expected. I expected it would go quite long. I just expected that we'd have won a Champions League by now. But it does kind of feel like it's almost impossible because it doesn't matter what we do. Our opponents just seem to be able to score goals out of nothing. Every year. But it's still in the first leg, and we have still, at least currently, done okay and won the game. So let me just turn that on there and maybe just try something else for the final 10 minutes. I reckon late corner goal. I'm feeling late corner goal. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, imagine. Oh, no. No, we need a big header in the air here. This is fine. Yes, well won. Okay, if this goes forward, this is a game-changing moment. If there's a goal here and it's for us, I think it changes everything. But if it's for them, then obviously it changes everything for a negative way. Oh, Christensen. Substitute for Valev. Valev! Yes! Treaty 4, Man City 2. Stefan Valev with a goal in the 92nd minute to give us a 2-goal lead again. That right there, my friends, could be what sends us to a semi-final. Having that extra cushion. Also, brilliant from Petter Christensen not to shoot there. To roll it into his partner, to slip that one home. Beautiful goal. Come on. Whew. Okay, that's massive. And deserved, I would say. That makes a huge difference to us there. 2 for Valev, 1 for Trubovic against his former side. Come on. The Nugan folder. I thought you were doing DF11. Millie! With the 20 months. How the devil are you, sir?
Hey Matt, I think you should get that Venezia shirt.
Do you know?
If anyone can handle the sheer drip of that bling, it would be the one and only second yellow card, chief of the fashion police.
You know me, Billy. Chief of the fashion police. Em and I were watching this, it was a live recording of a Dayseeker song or whatever, and Rory, the singer, was wearing this clothes, and Em was like, you look really good in that. And I was like to myself, okay, I look. She's like, even the necklace. I'm like, no, mate, I would not look good with a giant necklace. Who do you think I am? Like, I cannot handle that much drip. The only kind of drip I can handle is the condensation coming off of this drinks bottle. I mean, honestly, every single goal that Valev scores, I would pay his transfer fee for. Genuinely. Sure, now with the 17 months.
Massive win. This is your year.
It could be, but watch out. The second leg could still be waiting there to pounce and pull our pants down. As we know. Other Irish League has progressed. I don't know. I can't really show you how it's progressed because I wish you could, though. That'd be lovely. What I can show is how it is. It'd be cool if you could actually see like a map of like coefficient charts. So at the moment we're 3rd. So we were what, I think 42nd when we started. I think we dropped a bit, 44th I think in the first season as well because obviously we weren't in Europe. But now we're up to 3rd. This year is a tough one for us because obviously the other Irish sides have been a little bit tough. Yeah, it's a shame you can't see more stuff on that. But yeah, it's also 9 wins out of 9 in Europe, as you point out. We've actually won everything. Look up. I'm alright, mate. I'll probably just keep doing what I'm doing. But yeah. Oh, on the league page, yeah.
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
That's another point. Why don't they just make that bigger? HGAS, thank you for the follow. Yeah, France were annoyingly having a good season. So as you can see, this year, because we've had more sides in Europe, and it's been a bit of a difficulty because they've had less qualifying games. It's been tough. We just have to try and stay top 4 for the next couple of seasons, which I think is doable. But I have to see. It's going to be tough, though. We need to try and stay in the top 4 for the next few years, solidify ourselves there. Then with all the extra money comes in and consolidate, as you say, yeah. Once those sides get that extra cash in, then their rep will go up as well because they're playing group stages every year. It should allow them to start rolling again, but it is going to take a little while. And also, if we could manage to grab a Champions League win in this time, it would make a huge difference too. But France having a great season. Luckily, one thing we've noticed about the likes of France and Germany is they tend to be inconsistent. So they'll do that. Like I said, Alec, we have a player lookup for things like that. I'm not just going to do random lookups. Besides, if he's a real player, he's almost certainly not in my save anymore. I'll tell you that for free. Like, we're 26 years in. There's, I think, maybe 3 real players left in the entire save. Oh, actually, speaking of Juliet, should we just check him again? Don't believe Treaty United's squad is strong enough to match player level, matching my ambitions. Yeah. Okay. So this nonsense, of course, is still hilarious. We've gone further in the Champions League than Man United in every single one of the last 5 seasons, I think. But, you know, our squad isn't strong enough, obviously. And maybe they just have really good players. They're just shit. Basically, we're not in the EPL. Yeah. It's annoying because I really want to bring him in as a staff member when he retires because it's Juliet. But we will see. Anyone but... Oh, I'll tell you what I'm going to look up then. I'm going to look up... Who am I going to look up? Let me find someone as a club legend. Or someone that's not here anymore. That might be up to stuff, perhaps. Okay. I was hoping... What about Albin Sandberg? Okay. He's retired... Oh. I don't think like he was here long enough to justify bringing him back as a coach or anything. Particularly as he's not very good. Unless he's got some other skills that I'm missing here. Yeah. He's got good mental attributes and just sod all elsewhere. Actually, he wouldn't be a bad Hoyd. Actually, yes, he would. He'd still be better than Emmett. Yeah. Model Citizen, he was good when he's in the squad. No, Emmett's retired. Emmett's our head of youth development now. He's a mental coach. He's a bit mental, isn't he? Like Laurie Sanchez. I think part of the issue is that some of the reasons that they may be signing... my hope is that now that they've got that clout, they'll be able to start signing players. Dundalk keep trying to sign players from us, though. Oh, so the club was in... So basically the way it works is Treaty United were a club that were formed out of the ashes of a club called Limerick, who were a real team. Treaty United are a real team as well in real life, but their first season of existence is the first season of the Save. So they're a brand new team to FM in the year that we started the Save, which is why we sort of got to write our history from scratch, if you like. He doesn't want to do it. Yeah, he just doesn't care. He's just vibing, to be fair. I think Lampard retired really early, if I recall, in this Save. I think, literally, he didn't get a job after he got sacked by, Yeah. He didn't get a single job during this Save, I don't think, and then just decided to hang up his boots. Not hang up his pad and pen? I don't know. What does a manager hang up? His gravelly voice or something. Not that Lampard has. Actually, he does a bit, doesn't he? Not like Dyche levels, of course. That'd be silly. We did that. Eric Lim. Spell that correctly. His tactics sheet. That'll be it. Yeah, so that's going to be a problem to look up. Emu. Actually, it might not be too bad. There's a guy here called Linus Frickle, and I just enjoy that, and I want to enjoy that with you. But it doesn't appear that we've got an Eric Lim. There is Brian Love, though. And Eric Long. Oh my god. Gerard. Hang on. Yeah, he was Rangers manager for like 15 years of the same, but then he just kind of has gone over my head. Yes, it has. It literally has. Please explain. I'm not even gonna pretend. Just explain. Or a bunch of points, but explain. Oh. I feel like it's so surprising, particularly as he was managing in a league that was turned on. Eric Dyer is England under 21 manager. Lim Eric. Oh, I see. Wow, that one just completely did me. I would not have in a million years gone for that. It's a fair one. How to download phase? You take your points and you go away. Why doesn't it let me do this? There we go. Florian Niederlechner. Sadly not Otto. Unless I'm spelling that wrong. I don't think I am. Paddy McNair? Nope, unfortunately not. Let me just check Eric Dyer. If someone I want to see if anyone was correct about that. Yes, he is. Eric Dyer is the manager of the England under-21s. After being an under-19s coach at PSG, Chelsea's under-23 manager, and now he's the England under... Wait, he's been there for like 6 years now. Ready for a call-up, perhaps? There's where you can search your players if you search removal filters and search name. Ah, that's a good point. But unfortunately, that would also only work for players and not like staff members and former players, I suspect. But I like that thought, though. Also, how's it going? HK plays Silkeborg tonight. Big up the Silkeborg. Can we do a player search for players with 26 caps and 4 goals? That's very specific. Let's find out. I don't know if you can. Because I think it only lets you set a maximum or a minimum of that. I don't think it'll let you set... Oh, we could try this. Hang on. Right, let's try this out. So, international caps. Could I put like 2 of them in there, maybe? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. So we want at most 26 caps. And at least 26 caps. Hopefully this works. So there's 49 guys with 26 caps. Is this just going to be a one random player that you could have just looked up? I swear to God, if this is one random guy that you could have just told me to look up. Change it. Oh, we can just change it is. No, you can't. Okay. That would be silly, wouldn't it? Imagine. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? That seems like something you'd be able to do. Right. You can do between. But then I'd still have to have 2 different options, wouldn't I? I think that's surely the same thing, though. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Right, that's slightly better. Still extremely clunky, but fine. Is between I swear to God, Vassal, if this is one dude that you could have just told me to look up, I'm going to be so mad. Wait, there's actually... There's 12 dudes. There's actually 12 guys. I was not expecting that. So there's this guy who says... Sorry? Oh, that's 3. Hang on, one sec. There we go. That's more like it. There's 5 guys. The very best. Raul Abogo, who has... Sorry. Wait a minute. Hang on. It moved that one up as well. Now it's back to 12 again. What is going on? It literally won't let you do it. If you adjust one, it adjusts the other one up by 1. So if I push that up to 4, it moves that one to 5. But because it includes the number, you can't ever let it search for one specific number. Jesus Christ, FM. Well, that was a fun exertion. Ah, dear. I wonder why it was doing that weird shit. Maybe between 3 and 5, but that would include 3 and 5. So apparently it doesn't. When you do that, it includes 3 and 5 in that search as well, because of course it does. Hence why 5 was coming up when I looked. Yeah. Let's see. Harry Maguire. He obviously won't be in the database. There's no way. Actually, he might have enough rep that he could still be around. Search for specific caps. I don't know, but why not? Seems weird that you shouldn't be able to, though. Right, let's look at the 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it did. Scary, mate. It's another dynamic feature chat. Right, let's look at under 21 managers. Oh, I don't think I can. Not easily. I know what I can do. I can do, wait. Staff, maybe? Like that. Yes, there we go. Now I can do it like this and just scroll down. So normally we can't see their faces, but see if there's any mad ones. I think it's unlikely we're going to see any real mad under 21 managers in here, but if you do see anyone crazy, then let me know. I think most of them are going to be players people we'd never really heard of, I suspect. Although Branko van den Boomen is a superb name. As is Dudo check. Chiro Mobley! There you go. Big Chiro has been manager of the under... for the last 16 years. Okay. I think Zoltan Tov is a real guy. I think he's actually been a national team manager in the past. Anyone else? Tom Gomez. Big, he's just doing the job on his own. Fraud. Nice barbecue. Thank you very much for the follow. I haven't had a barbecue in ages. I bloody love barbecue. When it was really hot a couple of weeks ago, all I would smell when I'd be in there working, Ruben Vinagre, big old Ruben vinegar, all I could smell was barbecue. Shaz is a wordplay comment. Is it really? John O'Shea is the assistant manager. Wow. He has been for the last 26 years. Yeah, so Immobile got the record in the World Cup goal scoring in this save. He got 17 goals in a single World Cup. I think it was 17 goals. It was very, very large. Josh O'Connor. Wait, was that? Oh, it's the physio. It's looking pretty... Alex... What? Oh, right. I thought it was Steve Bruce's son. Wait, hang on. No, it can't be. No, he's 40. I thought, why is Steve Bruce's son doing managing bloody them? Wolfgang Fiala is a cool name. Ah, there you go. Fellaini managing the Belgium under-21s as well, throwing mad elbows left and right. Tim Lewis-Offen loves him. Lodber. Oh, there we go. It wasn't quite as interesting as I was hoping it was going to be. He's injured. Right, when's our next game against City? It's literally just next week, isn't it? So we should... I'm just sending these guys back around repeatedly at the moment. I think a lot of these guys are probably... Was he one of the ones from the... No, he wasn't, was he? Budget for Marlon. It's the wish.com for Marlon. Oh. Right, so Cork City, then back for City. City. One of the cities. Umar Nias. Ronald Koeman still having nightmares. But Niall O'Hara, it's nearly the same thing. In no way whatsoever. Oh, dear. Okay, so yeah. Now this is rotation. Big boy rotation. They always want to put Sitkovsky in there, but for me, it's got to be Big Trotter. I don't mind putting Actually, what about... We'll bring in Aluminium Alley as well while we're here. Boggy is definitely not starting this game. I'd rather put in... Yeah, bring Mamani in. FM search system. I just wish it would allow you to use things like what they call dorks. Just search functionality within it. Was my own internet. Oh, right. I see. Basil, because I know you, I thought what it was you'd seen a player that we'd looked at that had that exact thing, and you were just trying to go the most roundabout way to try and get me to look him up. That was what I predicted. It does let you use dorks. How dare you? You went for the soft bait there, Jinx. I thought, but I expect better of you. That's Rob Flames territory, that is. Right. I guess they want Rukavinia at centre back again. Because reasons. Where's that? Is it Perea? Where's Perea gone? Not Perea, Navarro. Those names aren't even close. Oh, the Giuseppe guy. I wonder. Let us check before we go any further. That's really your mistake. I know. I have high expectations of y'all. Right. We'll be able to tell very quickly if my boy Giuseppe has... If we've got any new Giuseppe. No! Damn it. We just quickly check by hitting a sep... Like that. Just make sure there's no extra Giuseppes. Damn it. One of these days we'll get one. Baddie Bangers. Wait. We might do. Oh, no, it's Baddie Banger, not Bandy Banger. That'd be silly. Nope. No Baddie Bangers, sadly. The save remains Baddie Bangerless. It's a sad time. Did some magic. Oh, Jesus. What have we got? There's some pretty poggy shirts in there too, actually, to be fair. That's actually kind of sick. Club Tropica. I quite like that one, honestly. Viborg have to do with that. Two of the non-EU players in the Conference League final. Private company the government contracted to work with didn't get their application process. Oh, brilliant. Fantastic. It's one of those things where it's like, if you want it done right, you got to do it yourself, apparently. Right. Aluminium Alley's going to be knackered, but that's fine. There are some wonderful name combinations in FM. I mean, after all, Fat on Cake exists in this save, for example, as does Matthew Matthews. But both of the Matthews are spelt slightly differently to each other as well, which just makes it even better. One has one T. The real Matthews have 3 T's. When I was a kid, I went through a phase of spelling my name with 3 T's. Because, again, I was an absolute fucking reb. You know me. Rebel without a cause. Even if I had a cause, it wouldn't be a very good one. Were you a Matty? Absolutely not. Nope. Nope. Definitely not. Reb or Wemp? Oh, full-on Wemp. I was a massive Wemp. I mean, in a way, chat, aren't we all Wemps? No, it's weird. Like, I never had... The only time I ever was called Matty is my ex-girlfriend. That was her nickname for me. And as a result, I absolutely loathe it. There's not a lot of nicknames you can call someone who's called Matt, really, is there? Particularly from a pet name point of view, innit? Scott. At least it's one... There you go. Twat, that works too. Twat, yeah, I guess. I meant affectionate nicknames, but then I should have, again, expected no less from you lot. Yeah, it's only one of the most pronounceable. Oh, that's over the bar. Matt the Twat, damn right. Now, at my school, it was a case of, because there were so many Matts, everyone's nickname was the same, and it was just your surname. Speaking of those people, it's Viking Superman. Thank you for the 29 months. Do it with chat. We've scored, by the way. Excellent. So that's happened. Now we move. I just wanted to press the button. It felt... Viking set me up perfectly for it. It's the most necessary, unnecessary thing we have. Well, actually, that's not entirely true, is it, chat? Where's the music on? Oh, it's there. Oh, we actually did score in that spell, by the way. They were. Yeah, they were. It was called Jord. I can't imagine ever calling you Jord. It just... You've always been Millie to me. Oh, God. Right, well, I guess, speaking of unnecessary, chat, you know what to do. And 5, and 4, and 3, and 2, and 1, and Harold, take it away, my friend, and we go.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
And I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I'm Andrew Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead. Oh, look at that frame rate. Oh, look at all those frames. Enjoy every single last one of them. Suck them in. Drink in the frames, chat. I might have to call up a friend of mine 1 second. I forgot that running that... Oh, no, wait, hang on a minute. Surely not. Nope. 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 Ah, dear. Come on, OBS. I trusted you. I figured during the middle of a game was going to be a strong ask for OBS to do that, but... Go on, Tarsky. Do your job. Oh, dear, it's done it even worse. That's my fault. I didn't have to do that. I could have waited till after the game, but I thought, you know what? No, fuck it. We're going to push on. You clip the 2 goals. Yes, I saw, Scott. I actually, thank you so much for doing that. Big up anyone who does clips and names them. Big fan. They'll always end up in the end of season recaps. Not recaps, the... Matt Karen wants to speak to the task manager. Oh, the 970. I can feel him creaking, poor little baby. There we go. All is well. Tarsky's gone back to sleep. It's all good, chat. I've put... Oh, God, are we going to concede? Is this my punishment? Yeah. Liam O'Reilly's here to punish me, chap. You didn't even bring the whips, Liam. Now, the open tabs is all about RAM. Tarsky works super well. That was massive. Who was that? Was that the Groovy Gamer that came up with that idea? And I can't believe that worked. You passed your uni course. Fuck yeah. We don't really have a thing other than to say, well done, my man. That's incredible. Congratulations. So what's that voodoo there? Was that some important restart process? All I did, Dean, was I loaded Task Manager. I shit you not. Me loading Task Manager seemed to prioritize Task Manager, and what it does, I think, because I have it set for like certain things, I think what it does is it sort of comes in like that sort of... Literally, Task Manager in this situation is the equivalent of those 2 girls that are singing Cher Lloyd by Cher Lloyd, and Task Manager comes in and says, one of you's forgot to flush the toilet after you've had a shit, and then they all get a bit, you know, it's fucking disgusting. That's Task Manager in this particular scenario. Mr. Progger with the 2 gifted subs. Thank you so much, my friend. That's super kind. Will the presents break it? They will not. That's very, very kind of you. Well, college. Needless to say, that's still awesome, my friend. Windows shit itself into doing its job. Is there any other way, you big Linux freak? It's how you make Windows work. You yell at it until it does what you want. Correct? Oh, Cher Lloyd. No. I don't know if those of you that go on TikTok... I realize I say this more than I should do. She did a TikTok and it was something along the lines of when you're only known for 2 girls that forgot to flush a shit. Just... Wait, so you didn't get the results, but you got the uni saying, welcome aboard, friendo. That's one way of finding out, I guess. If anything, that's quite a good way of finding out, no? Because that way you get straight to the point. Chat, can I just say, the vibes in here today are especially excellent. I don't know why, but today we'd be vibing on a whole different level of positivity and wholesomeness. I'm a fan. And... Jasufi's just scored for Shamrock. I love how we've got such a huge goal difference, yet we're still only 3 points geared. Rob. Fine, whatever. I do this to bait him out of him. You pick up on my vibe. Someone tell that to Rob. It's fine. Yeah, Vikings here to lower the tone horrendously. The 2 girls shit reference. Oh, it was from... Has anyone got a link to the YouTube video? It's a very old meme. Check regrets for the shit was like, yeah. I actually went through the UCAS process twice. It's 2 girls, 1 cup. It's not. Do not search that. I mean, let's be honest. We all know what that is, at least. Or is there some people that might not even know what that is? That was some full-on 2005 kind of level shit, right? That and like the Pain Olympics or whatever it was, and various other videos like that. Did it go through UCAS? Really? Neither have I. Johnny, neither have I. I've managed to stay pure up to this point as, oh, beautiful goal from Trotter. Blue waffle, indeed. Yep, one guy, one jar, and such. Oh, chat, you know the other day, I say the other day, I mean literally last stream, we were talking about ways that you definitely shouldn't use to watch television, sport, etc. So I accidentally stumbled upon another way to not do those things the other night, as the repo for it was taken off of GitHub, and I saw it on Reddit. So full-on Streisand effect in effect right there, and I wouldn't have heard about it otherwise, which is fantastic. But luckily there was a new repo within an hour, and so it's a cheeky little thing called CloudStream, and I'll say no more. That's all I'm going to say. It's very. I've heard it's very good. I've heard that. It's the thing that I've heard. Oh, we're going to give away another goal here, aren't we? Definitely not going to get it right. So yeah, there's definitely not a website called cloudstream.ws. Don't use that one. It's a GitHub thing. My Little Pony jar fort. That sounds horrendous too. That sounds like within the same sort of genre, if you like, of humans sticking things in orifices when those foreign objects were not intended to be. You know? Various others. Was that a hat-trick for Trotter as well? That's excellent news. Just seen the video. Oh, what, the Cher Lloyd one? Became an ambassador for an amputee charity yesterday. T-shirt called me a foot sock. To be fair, Adam, maybe they meant arms. That is extremely... Is it like an inside joke, though? Because if it is, I actually rate that really highly. That's incredible. Is it just because it was like non-specific amputee? That's still funny. That's hilarious, though. There you go. Ivor was the one that lowered the tone in the end. Associate their day that innocence died. They might do. To be fair, if it hasn't died already, Owen, they haven't been in the stream before. Foot Soldier's my porno name. What was that? There was a way that you could work out what your porno name would be, right? It was something to do with like first pet and stuff like that. I can't remember what it was. It was like one of those stupid things you'd see in like when you were like 15. I don't know why 15-year-olds would be working that out, by the way, but there you go. Boat missing the bottom half of one leg. Used to call him NASA, not altogether serious. I love that kind of humor. First pet and street you grew up on, right? Chat, introducing you to Tufty Cherry. Which actually sounds like a porn name. Oh dear. Yours is Mia Malkova. Yeah, a cat called Mia lived on Malkova Avenue or something. Yours is Rebel School. Rebel School sounds like... Tell you what Rebel School sounds like, Owen. Rebel School sounds like a Disney Channel series about kids in like a high school. No, middle school. You know what I mean? I'm thinking like that type of vibe. Mine is second yellow card. Did you just get a red card or was that then? Shows how much we're paying attention to this particular match. Yours is Josie Swat. No way. That's extraordinary. Gizmo Station. Gizmo Station just sounds like a tech shop Viking. Oscar Lugtrout. That sounds like one. Yours Poppadom Manor. Okay, I've got to ask. What was Poppadom? Was Poppadom a cat? No. Poppadom feels like maybe a hamster? Golden Roman. Goldie Roman sounds like a rapper, yeah. Cooper Somerset. Cooper Somerset sounds like an indie artist, Rob. Do you know what I mean? Like, hit now, welcome to the main stage at Glastonbury. Cooper Somerset. Barry Penhale Gardens. Poppadom was delicious in the end. Oh no, Aluminium Alley's hurt. If only he was made of more stronger metal, this wouldn't have happened. There we go. Bit of that. I could have sent you a personal email. That is strange, actually. Thorkild Ulcer. Hang on, Ulcer. Is that a bear-related thing? Basil. Or am I thinking of something else? Simon Wellen Lodge. That just sounds like an MP. Calling him back in the park. Oh, imagine the scenes. Is this pet names? So basically, Mr. Brogger, this is a way of working. I don't know if this is a common thing outside of the UK, but there was a thing where basically you could allegedly work out your like porn star name by taking your first pet's name and then the street you grew up on, or part of that street you grew up on, to form the name. Basically, it is a bear thing. That makes sense. But I wondered if Ulcer was like a Scandi way of saying it. Suki Chat. That works tremendously well. That works perfectly. Sam Birdwood. Yeah. Circus Hammond. Oh no, Cirrus Hammond. Did you supposed to get to gonna re-sign the player? Do you know what I didn't? No, he wasn't up for it the second time around. Bastard. Frisbee School. Weirdly, again, sounds like a Disney Channel show. How have you managed this, Owen? Zebedee Thurburn is kind of cool, actually. Lala St. George's Hill. Honestly, Lala St. George, Johnny, and you're onto something there. This is the thing people did on MSN. Well, only if they had terrible passwords. Rocket Mariposa sounds more like a... Yeah, well, to be fair, mine was Tufty Cherry. That sounds awfully... Poog's Garden? That's a very specific type of pornography there. Coley Croft. That works. Seriously, chat, you all know Twozok from chat. Back in school when we were in IT class one time, he accidentally typed his password into the username box when we were logging into school, and his password was password lol. Which was good. Lana Road. Bambi Gardner works perfectly. You had a pet called Bambi? Was it a deer? School Road isn't the great use for this. No, that sounds even worse, if anything. Hides in plain sight. True. Except when he isn't in plain sight because he's typing into the username box. Afghan Hound. Oh, wow. That's kind of sick, actually. I bloody love Afghan Hounds, but I always refer to them as curtain dogs. For some reason, because basically I saw one on television one time and I didn't know what they were called, and I was trying to explain the dog to M, and I was like, it's like a curtain dog, and then it just became a thing. So they forever been known as curtain dogs for me. Be Woody, which is just perfect. Yeah, I need to ask Mike what street he grew up on, so we can password piss him myself. Password LeMayo. Do you remember when Ruffle was used ironically? Like, lol is still a thing that's become part of the lexicon, right? And so is LeMayo. But Ruffle went away, didn't it? What happened to Ruffle, I ask you? Bring back Ruffle. I'm starting a campaign as of now. Oh, look, it's a really important game. Rufflecopters, yes. It's weird. I never used to understand a lot of the Twitch lingo and stuff until I started streaming, and now I find myself using it in everyday life. Like, you'd go for dinner with your parents and you'd describe the meal as poggy. Like, it's like that time when Em and I were having dinner with my parents. I was taking my plate to the kitchen and I go to my mum, thank you for the follow. Because I was completely in this weird mindset. Oh, did it roll away? True. Oh. I say lull. Do you really like emphasize the you to make sure they know what you mean? Speak to normal people. That's a good point, yeah. Ain't nothing normal about us, chat. Wemp. Wemp is a... Chat, we are going to make Wemp a thing. That's my mission. If we do one thing in this stream, and by stream I mean entirety of the streams I do, we're going to make Wemp a thing. I've actually had success with that in the past. My friends and I used to describe, you know when you're laughing, you have a drink in your mouth and you spit it out because someone makes you laugh. We used to describe that as wiffle balling. And I actually heard someone unironically say it out and about in public one time when I was out there. I overheard someone say it in that context, and I don't know how it got to them, but it just became this thing. But hey, if we can get Wemp going, then yeah. Basically, during our last Champions League final, I was trying to describe a player as... What two words was I trying to use? Eventually, I ended up calling him a Wemp. And it was Wimp and something else, wasn't it, that I was trying to call him? And I can't remember what it was for, but it was during the final against Chelsea, and I just called a player a Wemp. And the chat just started using it for everything. So it sort of means like walloper or not very good. You're a bit of a Wemp, you know? Okay. Wetty and... It was definitely Wimp and something else. Don't know where the E came from. That's what I'm trying to work out. How that snuck in there. Ah, dear. Right. Let's do a bit of Champions League. This is actually really important. Wetty. Yeah, it definitely wasn't Wetty. I would have never said that word out loud. Or at all, for that matter. I would have had no use for it, you know? No context. Right, really important game against Manchester City. Let's make Wemp happen. Oh, it was Help and Wimp. I think you're right, it was Help and Wimp. I think you're right, it was. Because it was a player getting, like, a red card or something, wasn't it? Well-established management profile. Certainly could never be me. Right, this is super duper important now. Holy shit. Please don't screw this up, lads. Is this it's the same system they played last time. We just need this to not be... All this game needs to be, chat, is one of those games that isn't full of FM cheese. If we just get through one game that's not full of FM cheese, we should be in good shape. But we'll probably concede within a minute, and then the cheese will begin. There it is. Oh, yeah, that's because it's El Barto in goal for City now. He was our former player. Good. Good. Well-endowed male prostitute. Is there any other kind? Ah, right. Well, that was a good start. Terrific. Now my problem is I can't even praise them. Oh, I swear to God, if they give them 2 goals in the first 10 minutes of this game. I was honestly expecting to give us a penalty. Wait, was that? Oh, okay, he should have scored there. I was expecting to get a penalty given against us or something there. So we're already a goal down here. We've just got to keep pushing in this game, I think. Just go for goals. Oh, my God. What is happening? This has not started well. This has started like one of those games where nothing is going to go in our favour. Right, no. Oh, we're about to get that classic away leg. I reckon we get absolutely twatted, but still have loads of chances. We will get the chances after like the first period of the game. It's Peg. Round the side foot. You can't score from there. Yeah, players will suddenly be brain dead. Passing won't work. Etc. It's out of nowhere. Okay, right. Okay, we've had a little break there. We've not succumbed to too much of the pressure since then. And now if we can get a bit of play going. Oh my God, what is that? No, it's one of those games where all the instructions get ignored. Yeah, it's going to be one of those games where your players don't do what the things they're supposed to do. City, oh my, again? Okay, right, thank you. Now bring the ball down and just fire it over the top for Christensen. He's so tiny compared to these guys. Oh, Petter. Oh my God. What a human being. We've done sod all in this match. And Petter Christensen has come along and gone, no, lads, I've got this. Man City 1, Treaty 1, Big Petter. Thank Christ for that. Was that Thighs Freeze with the ball through? Look at this ball. That is utterly astonishing. But he gets it back onto his right foot so nicely there and just bangs it in. Huge goal. The original Wemp. Thank you for the follow. Oh, dear. Wow, that's a start to the game. Right, now I can praise them again. Cooper, lovely news. Marco Dalanza. Thank you very much for the follow. No, he's Danish. Oh, God. This is going to be an absolute... Oh, for fuck's sake. This is going to be such a long game. And we will end up losing... I reckon we lose this match 4-1. Right, okay, City are playing quite well. I'm actually going to go into the opposition instructions and do a little bit of rarities here. But this is what I've been doing on my other save, and it's been working quite nicely when I see who's playing well for them. Do that as well. And that's it for the moment. I might, though, since we're not getting a lot of the ball, turn a football in the box and just try to be a bit more... find our passes when they come. I love it because it's the same system they were playing in the first leg too. That's what makes it even weirder. There was that last goal that we scored in the other game is going to be super duper important at this point. Right, okay, good. Oh, come on. Oh my God, this game, man. He just makes the tackle and gives it straight to City. Every year. Look, he actually wins the ball and then just passes it straight to him. And then... Fucking hell, man. It's just every year. It's the same shit. I'm not having this happen 3 years in a row. Right, you should have the favourite for that. Okay, you've won the ball but lost it anyway. Good. This is ridiculous, mate. I can't believe this shit every fucking year. What is the point anymore? It feels like every single year it's the same shit. We'll play brilliantly and then just have that one game where all of a sudden our opponents just get every goal. It's 4-1 off of this. I might actually replace the goalkeeper at half time. Not that it makes any difference, but we are now losing the tie. I just can't believe it. Every fucking year, the same shit. I'm going to make a goal. I'm changing keepers at half time. I don't even care. Like, he's been shocked. Not that, it matters because he's been brilliant in every other game, but they always have that one game that's just enough to screw you. Navio's not been good either. Bogdanov's been shocking, but we don't have really much of a replacement for him, so yeah. Other than Radojicic maybe cutting in. Inverted wing-back maybe. Get him on his correct foot at least. Ah, dear. Bring Doran on, I wish. Right. So Radojicic is on as an inverted wing-back for the second half. See what he can come up with. I've got that backup plan with the 3-striker thing. Oh my god, he's... No way, no way, no way. Imagine if this led to a goal. Are you fucking joking? Just the 2 goal-saving blocks there. This is fucking ridiculous. And then the third one goes over the bar. I can't believe this. Every year. Tubovic. Is that onside? I don't know. But it is a goal at the moment. It's Petter Christensen and it's 4-2. Christensen's bailed us out again. It's 6-all on aggregate now. It's given. It is given. It's 4-2. We're back in it. We've actually been quite good in the first 8 minutes here. Radojicic just looked really good off the bench. Was it him with the assist? Nope. But Radojicic is already on a 7.2 upon coming off the bench. Ooh, okay. Right. That's calmed things down a little bit. We've come flying back into this tie. Oh, hey, Dan. Okay, that right-sided player from them is absolutely tearing us apart. Both of them are, actually, but there's not much you can do more than we already are. You can stay. Nice. You might be about to see us get absolutely screwed out of Europe again. Like every year. Oh. Right. Let's see if Radojicic continues being excellent as an inverted wing-back. I mean, we've done it out of necessity, but if it works, right? Valev. Freeze. Christensen again for the hat-trick. Christensen for the hat-trick. It's 7-6 on aggregate, and Petter Christensen scored a hattie in Europe, and now we're 7-6 up. What on earth? We were 4-1 down at half-time. This is insane. Holy God. What a ball through from... Who was this? Was it Flies Freeze again? It was. Christensen with the finish. But again, this is why I love Christensen. He just scores. It feels like every year we've had these ties where just it goes madness like this. I still reckon... No, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just not. Oh, God. I was going to say 7-7, go to extra time, lose it in extra time, 8-7 on aggregate. That was my prediction. Although, Valev's picked it up. Can he find Christie again? He's just going to go. He's just going. Radojicic is there again. He's been great in the second half. He's been all over the shop. Valev. Christensen is too wide. Can we grab another one? Ball back across. Turbovic! It's in! It's Angelo Turbovic, and it's 8-6 on aggregate. It's 4-all at the Etihad. Holy shit. Did we just, like, stumble into a genius move here? Look at this pass. He's 5 foot. Turbovic's shot deflects off the defender, and it's past El Barto. Oh, take that, you wemps. Right, back to 8-6 then. Oh, Jesus. This game continues. It's 8-6 on aggregate. Oh, my God. If we get through this tie, that might be the sign that it might be an okay season for us. What did I change? Hang on. I'll tell you in a minute when we inevitably concede another goal here. Good save from Swanetsky. So the changes I made was I brought I changed the goalkeeper at half-time. I shit you not. Then, because Bogdanov was on a 6.0 as a right wing-back, I brought on Radojicic, who's a left wing-back, and I'm playing as an inverted wing-back on the right because we didn't have our backup right wing-back on the bench. And he's had an absolutely brilliant half of football. And Swanetsky's actually been excellent as well in goal. No way. Oh, cleared off the line by Radojicic. Wow. Manchester City 6, Treaty United 8. We were 4-1 down at half-time in this game. Come on! What a comeback. That might be the best game ever. Holy shit. Another 8-6. We've been knocked out 8-6 before as well. And we even got a draw on the day, which is great for coefficient. Hat-trick for Petter Christensen again. Fucking hell. What a game. I think over both legs we deserved the win. We were only narrowly better here thanks to the second half, but we were the better side in the first leg, and that's where it really did deserve. I think it's actually a fair result. But the way that game started, mate, what was going on? Holy shit. Watch us get... It'll probably be Chelsea. Oh, no, it is Barca, isn't it? Hang on. I think it is Barca, you know. I think it is. We'll see what the scores were. Does it show you both legs on the next screen, or does it... Oh. Yep. Barcelona. So we now get a replay of last year's semi-final, us versus Barca. It's Bayern versus Chelsea. You know, if we get past Barca, we'll be playing Chelsea again. It would have to be Chelsea again. You know, it's gonna be fucking Chelsea again. Oh dear. Bear in mind, for those of you that aren't aware, we've been knocked out of the Champions League in the last 2 seasons in a row by Barcelona, both of which were in circumstances that we did not deserve. Much like that one would have been. But we were absolutely mudded in the last 2 Champions Leagues by Barcelona. They fucked us in both occasions. Chelsea have won it a lot. Like, they've beaten us twice, to give you an idea. And they've won it, I think, at least 6 times. Maybe in the same, maybe even more, honestly. And Termovic scoring in both legs against his former club is great. I always do Hulk yoga. I just accidentally press it, so you always get a bit of extra green. Because I'm calm like that. Oh. Yeah. That's about right, Johnny, actually. Yeah, because we had that weird game against Barca. But we need to sort of just be on it today. Right. That was some result. Right, that should help with the FFP situation, correct? That's the wrong button, Matt. That should hopefully make us much more safe. Yeah, we're up to 14 million now. Semis today. Yeah, but we're getting semis today. So basically the plan today is to either be in a final or to be knocked out. Hey, Captain Ginger, you just missed an absolutely mad game. Yes, so Barcelona also knocked us out of the Club World Cup too, which was just delightful. What am I doing here? Oh, I was trying to find Chelsea, wasn't I? See how many Champions Leagues they've won. So, Barcelona won it last year, of course. Yes, we did win. We won the first leg against Manchester City 4-2, which was good. In the second leg, we were 4-1 down at half-time in the match. We drew 4-4 in the end after I made some mad substitution and played an inverted wing-back and switched the goalie at half-time. But it worked. So, yeah, Chelsea won 2 there. Another one there, another one there. They've been better recently. They've got 7 Champions Leagues, and I think 5 of which are in this save. Club coefficient. No, I think we dropped a bit on the club coefficient because we've been knocked out of Europe slightly more, slightly earlier. Ooh. That's good to know. Wait. Oh, does this only show leagues that are switched on? That's weird. Huh. Well, okay. There we go. That only shows leagues that are switched on if you do that. Bizarrely. So yeah, at the moment we're 5th. We might go up a little bit next year, but it's not by much. So we're generally speaking in that sort of top echelon of clubs. At one point we were actually number 3. Well, number 2 I think at one point, behind Chelsea, of all people. So it's Barcelona versus us, who they only just got past Juve though, is what I'd say. And then Chelsea versus Bayern for the other one. Oh. Did Discord say I was playing F1? I think it did. I did see something pop up in the bottom corner. I don't know if it was you, but it sounds like it probably was. Holy shit. Right. Yeah, and you've only scraped past Dundalk. Need to delete your boss off Steam. Again, it might not have actually said that, Dan. But I do get a lot of Steam like toast pop-ups in the bottom corner. Sometimes, while I'm live, so... Well, just in general, really. Luckily, if you click, it still clicks the game behind them, so that's kind of sick. We'll say we do next year. Hopefully, building a nation with Hungary and MTK Budapest. Hopefully. That's the plan anyway. Oh, by the way, chat, you know we were going to do that idea where we reversed all the coefficients? And we thought it was going to be too hard. I actually think I've figured out a way to make it much easier. The editor seems to have more functionality now, and you can actually switch it quite easily. So I might actually be able to make that video where I flip the coefficient chart, which would be kind of sick. Hopefully, because the loan rules that are coming in with FIFA. So it could be, if they're implemented into FM in a way that they're hard-coded, it could potentially make it almost impossible for us to do the save in the way that we want to. And the way we would have to do it would be absolutely zero fun and would have no chance of progressing the way that it wants to. No, we've got no other teams left, sadly. In other European competitions, that is. Oh, hang on. Right. I'll discard the rest of them. Oh, not Juliet. Get rid of these two. 6 on the brain on it. Which was that one again, Rob? I mean, it would have to be Building a Nation. Like, that's just my thing. Full hour. Oh, why not? It's your lunch hour. I want to keep an eye on him. Because he's the type of player that I'd be interested in purely because he's Cuban. And is actually really good. But also Cuban. You don't get a chance to sign a Cuban. Outside of Europe, did it before. No one cared. Sorry, not one cared. That's not true. I did a save last year without outside of Europe. And the viewership numbers were dreadful because of... Well, not because of that, but clearly because of that. So, I tried it. Didn't work out. And that's fine. You live and learn, right? Obviously, people watched it. But other clubs are moving to another. I like it, but I also still prefer doing what we do. Look at the Hungarian Championship regarding MTK. How do you mean? Can I take a look at it? Oh, you mean... no, I can't, because the league's not switched on, so I wouldn't... I mean, we can look at it, but you won't see much because the league isn't switched on. So all you can really see is who's won the league during the save, which obviously is mostly the same teams. Ferencváros, Fehervar, and then Puskás with a couple of titles in there towards the end. Any other big surprises in there? Debrecen, Pakshi, Kisvárda, Mezhka Zvezda, of course, always up there doing bad things. Stadiums. Oh yeah, we could at least do stadiums. You can at least see who's in the top flight. Is MTK in there? No. Oh, which sort of shows what we're talking about there. Yeah, no worries. It's one of those things, isn't it? Fidel Madrid. Is that the guy? Oh, I remember that name. Did MTK come third? Wait, are they still in the top flight? 2028, 29. Oh, yeah. And now they're relegated again. I assume that's the second tier. Yeah, it is. Interesting. Oh, Sega knocking about as well. For botting. Damn it, Emu. What have I told you? Save your botting for... I don't know. I'm not sure. Chad, do you remember when there was that guy that was view botting FM in the FM category? This was like over a year ago. B-Day! Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. That's a very different connotation of it. Fidel Madrid. I love that he plays for Madrid. It's perfect. It's a match made in heaven. No, I don't think he was Asian. He was doing a Romanian league save or something, but he was definitely view-botting. It was very, very obvious. Hey, Millennium. Still getting diddled by the FM gods? Nearly. We managed to avoid a full-on diddling from the FM gods in this game here. We were 4-1 down at half-time and managed to pull it back to qualify 8-6 on aggregate. So now we've got a few little games in the way. Then Barcelona. And then obviously if there was a final, it's all the way down here. It's on the 26th this year, I suppose. 2011, it could be. He's very good, but the problem is he's Real Madrid. Not that that's always the end of the world. We have actually signed guys from Real Madrid before, but the issue is usually that... I mean, what was he worth? Actually, he is wanted. What a pair of... Look at us, eh? Just us and PSG sneaking on in there. Let me ask his agent. 100... Love that. So, why even bother? Between 160 and 6.4 million. It's a bit like saying, how tall are you? Oh, I'm between 5'1" and 8 feet tall. He's quite good. Wait, approach to sign? Compensation's only 3 mil. Which makes me think that they would want middle of the road. I reckon he's actually not going to be 6 million. I reckon he'd be cheaper. If the compensation's only 3... Oh. I think 3.2 is actually not awful. Because the compensation isn't just dead 3. It would be 3 with add-ons that you don't see until you actually try to sign the contract, which is really stupid. FFP's not bad. We're at 14 million plus now. And remember, now that we're through to the next round, we'll also get round appearance money for the next round too. That's not awful. If his wages are okay. Yeah, now, of course, he'll go to PSG. Real Madrid think Madrid has a lot of potential. They say as they're trying to sell him to us. Mad. Ah, dearie me. Right. Wait, when's the Barca? 11 days. So that's the full strength. So's today. Then Derry City is rotation. Cool. One club man from Madrid. Yeah, but the thing is he won't be. He'll just move to Real Madrid. He'll just move to PSG probably. That's usually what happens in these scenarios. It's weird that they'd let him go so cheap, considering he does appear to be really good. I might even start Swanetsky here. I think he needs time to develop. And honestly, after the way he played... What do we say to maybe starting Swanetsky against Barcelona? Because Mikolic... Actually, why is he so good? It's just... I feel like he lets us down too often. And Swanetsky actually had a really good second half. Do I really want Sau in the midfield when I could put someone like Ramos in? Surely Ramos is around. Yeah. Bring him in. Oh, he's getting better. Love that. Right. I need a P. So... Puns. Crisp-related puns. There's a pot of Pringles that I forgot to take downstairs on the floor. Crisp-related puns. Back in a sec, friends.
Don't wanna be strangers. Let me feel like you know what to do. Leave your limitations, live and go against them. Just let go and start up something new. Cause I know that what you planned out, everything that you built up, isn't what you want. And I know the life you're living isn't that fulfilling. Let me help you out. Lay your love on me. Leave your head and let your mind be.
First one I saw was Fortuna Watt-Sittard. Good stuff. Good stuff. Love that. We scroll up. Ready Salted Walk. Kyle, ready salt. I'll be fair. Salt and Shake Mansour. Oh dear. Did we already do a crisps related one? I'm waiting for the first Borussia Mönchengladbach related one. El Barto syndrome, maybe, yeah. Just finding that goalkeeper that works. Oliver Skips, good. Right, there we go. So I was a bit longer because I was grabbing myself a lovely glass of lilt. Oh, tropical. Steve McCoy Manham. Oh dear. It's a shoehorn. You love it. Borussia Munching Crisps Glad. Crispwood? Borussia Monster Munching Glad. There you go, done. Oh, is that already in there? Oh, we've already done crisps. No. I need to pay attention to these things, chat. Well, that's on me, innit? How could I set us a pun topic? How could I have not done crisps? Boars. Boars? No, boars. I want boars. Boar-related puns. Oh, dear. Gary. Hula Gary Hooper. Did we do boats? It doesn't feel like we have done boats. That feels like it's like we have yet to visit, which is surprising. Let's do boats then. Your son's name is Boar. Fair one. It might get a bit boring. Well, yeah, correct. John Cabin Carew. We definitely had that for aeroplanes, didn't we? Luis Boramorte. Team is semi-pro. Wow. I think you should be able to get away with that. I did think about it. I thought, maybe not. Have we done boats? Probably. We've done most forms of transport. Titaniculus Anelka. Romelu Lukaku. Jesus Christ. Hey, Chuck, how's it going, friend? Catamaran Benzema is solid. Cy-Ferry? Oh, I always think of that one tweet from Cy-Ferry. He was the guy that used to play for Portsmouth, right? Oh. Of all the Ireland Cup. Yes. And yes, it is, Fernie. So the All-Ireland Cup is that the thing that takes place between us and Northern Ireland? Because if it does, then yeah. We have it at the end of the season. The issue we have with it is that the games are either like 1 day apart or they're like 3 weeks apart. And they almost always lately seem to be during an international break, which means that we have to field like our fourth squad sometimes. But our fourth squad with some youth players and then like a couple of random first-team guys that just happen to not be in international duty for whatever reason. The referee's an anchor. Oh, dear. Chuck, did you get a big rage yesterday? Because I went on Twitch randomly last night and you had like 150 viewers and I was like, fuck yeah. And was it Zealand? Oh, what a guy. That's awesome. No, I was just scrolling through Twitch and I saw you at the top of the category and I was like, yes. Lee Catamaran. Good. Oh, yeah, the other thing about the All-Ireland Champions Cup, of course, is that if you get a red card in it, you can be suspended for Champions League games. Portsmouth. It works. Yeah, Dundalk are smashing in the league. They are a lot better now. That and obviously with them being out of Europe a lot earlier than perhaps they would normally be, they've got a very good record. I think they've got 1 defeat, which is to us. They've got 10 wins, obviously, there, and then 1 draw. But they're actually smashing it. Unlike Bray. Aaron Ramsey. I love that you put both, just in case we didn't quite catch it. Oh, Stern John. I remember Stern John. Didn't Stern John played for... Was it? No, not Middlesbrough. I confused it because I was watching a Fulham goal compilation of Collins John scored an absolute banger against Borough. Who did Stern John play for? Feels like a Coventry City type of player. Cardiff? Was he at Fulham? Was he actually at Coventry? If he was, then that's an insane shout. He feels like a Coventry City player, even if he wasn't. Sunderland, yes, he did play for Sunderland, didn't he? Manowar United. He was at... Wow, that's so weird that I just pulled that out. I must have had some knowledge of that somewhere. You'll think of Collins John and John Collins. Of course, yes. Collins John, though, scored an absolute... There was a compilation put up of like Fulham's 30 best Premier League goals the other day. Because obviously I watched it like that. And I was reminded of the beautiful volley that Collins John nabbed at the Riverside against Borough. Yeah, we did. They were at the same time. There was a very brief crossover point where we had Collins John and John Collins. Just wonderful football statry. Something I might start doing, actually, is... For future streams, I might find some football trivia and have it like a thing for during the intro part. Seasick Pope. Gary Speedboat. The Kasami goal was on there. Yeah, Kasami goal, the John Harley one, the Berbatov one against, I think, Stoke. That beautiful volley. And, oh, there's so many of them. The Chris Baird one against Stoke. But you're not in the intro chat. That's the problem, Danny. If you want to send me some trivia questions that I can drop into chat when we're doing the intro, then no, that's fine. I'm more than happy to. Yeah, Kasami's goal was obviously in there. One of the greatest goals in the Premier League ever for me, and it's massively underrated because he scored it for Fulham for me. I don't know how people can rate certain goals higher than that. There are some goals that I say are better, but the Kasami goal for me is top 5 ever. Madon Sailor. Even the Steve Sidwell one in the same game was an absolute baller. Trevor Sinclair. Hey, iceberg. It'd be perfect when Titaniculus Anelka crashes into him. Go on, then. Anyone from FM Girl Stream will have to keep quiet, though. Oh, okay. Okay, go on. Drop it in chat. Let's go. You know we love football trivia around this part. So it's why we always struggle at quizzes. Yeah, we did win 4-1. It was probably the only win that I really enjoyed of that entire season for Fulham, honestly. Great result. completely out of character for what happened with the rest of the games we played that entire year. Let's do a bit of that. Wow, Bogdanov's had a gorgeous day. Why couldn't he have done that before? Also, since when can Lindbergh play centre-back? I swear I don't remember him being able to do that before. Natural libero, though. And you know what? I want to try this again. Even if it's only for 20 minutes. It works so well against City. Reading beat Blackburn 3-0 last night was the most random result ever. Yeah, Blackburn started quite well, haven't they? Jamie coming aboard me hearty. Yeah, I think he would have to be carried by the other centre-backs, some might say. Tiebreak question. In 2011 fixture in Argentina led to a record number of red cards in a game. How many did the ref issue? Oh, God, I'm going to say 13. Blackbeard Rovers. I've already forgotten what number I said. 13, that's what it was. Thomas Boarding Party. Marcus, row home your boat. Lucas Dinghy is a good... That's just a very good pun. 42. That's a safe bet, really, at this point. Considering we started the season so well and scored so many goals, it's kind of disappointing that we've only put 3 past Bray here. Karen Prince boating. Today's trivia question. Oh, go on, Dan. Hang on, we'll answer this one first. We haven't got the answer off of Rob yet. Tommy Orr, good. Can we just have Kanu, but it's just pronounced canoe instead? Rob, we need the answer. They played dreadfully in that game, didn't they? It's perfect. Walk the plank out of Gook. Full suit stream. Oh, I don't know about full suit. Depends what the temperature's like. We'll figure something out. Worst case scenario, it'll be Hawaiian shirt and tie combo. Maybe with a suit jacket. 36. And of all 22 players, as well as an additional... It gets to the point where he's like sending off like members of the press and fans and other stuff like that. And Monorack, thank you so much for the Prime. That's so kind of you. Welcome aboard, my friend. Sticking on the nautical theme there. Hey, nice. Boat pun. Idrottafila flotillafjadar. No. Yeah, that red card for Drogheda did not help them there. Dundalk looked genuinely good this year. Even if we were to win both our games, they'd still only be 5 behind us.
I open my own hotel.
Yottenham Hotspur, good work. Relim. Wait. Relim Liam? Thanks so much for the follow. Young Buoys, good work. Madrid is incredibly interested in negotiating terms. Oh, that's good to hear. Can I not hand this over to Thomas Tuchel? Did he say that he was as interested in us as he was PSG? Because I'll take that. He only wants to be future prospect. Yet, I'd get some random guy from Senegal who's way worse than him that wants to be a star player. Luben Hovercraft? So, yeah, we could get him on a... And he's Spanish. Okay, so 16 there. If I give him 20 because Spanish... Alright, 19. That should be enough. And then give him the boat. Hit him with a boat clause. Stay on theme. There we go. Bam. Lovely dude. Lovely job. Classy Bogdanov on... Hang on, he got 1 goal. And, oh, the key passes. That's probably what did it. Sick. Anchor Sandro Del Piero. Luis Boa Maud. Tay. Kenny safety jacket though. I don't know. I've never heard it called a safety jacket. Oh, he'll end it with caps for Ireland. What was his name? Fidel Madrid. Well, that's gonna be a tough one. Fiddle Madrid. No, that sounds worse. Which current Premier League player and current Premier... Hang on. Referee was the exact same name apart from 1 letter. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's not Paul Tierney. I don't know. Current Premier League player and current Premier League referee have exactly the same name apart from 1 letter. Oh, that's... I don't know. I'm trying to think of bloody referees now. Craig Pawson and Craig Dawson. Oh, well done. Great shout. I wouldn't even thought of Craig Pawson. Cruz Mertens. Krevin Pittsburgh saying, of course. Fiddle with Madrid. Oh, you don't want to do that. It causes all kinds of problems in later life. Be so careful when you fiddle with Madrid. Tony Cruz. The Qatar Moran World Cup. How good that question is. It's a very good question, Dan. Sorry. Bravo. Bravo. I'm going to let this go on an uncomfortably long time.
Cooper,
McLean Mike, thank you for the follow. Dan, that question was superb. Chat, we'll get some applause for Dan. It was very good, though. Oh. Mortengamp's Pedalosen. Oh, speaking of... Actually, speaking of Mortengamp's Pedalosen, he's still developing quite nicely, honestly. Maybe not quite the player that we ever thought he was going to be, just because of that tackling, but he's still a good player. There we go. The claps are happening. Alice has missed the memo. Good straight for the hearts. You being all nice. Shane Longboat. We'll give them all the clap. Right. I guess rotation a little bit and then keep as strong as possible so that we can then rotate for the Derry City game. And then... I kind of want to try this again, but as a next match only. I'm sure it was just a one-off thing. Oh, so actually how that's slightly retreated. There will be space there at least. Watch us now find some new tactical setup. Shane O'Shea. Love that. How many O'Sheas do they need? They've got Jamie O'Shea Maloney. They've got Shane O'Shea, which is a great name. Facing Sauer. It's not even that. It's just that Bogdanov is just so much better going forward than Sau is. He just provides that attacking edge and he gets so many assists. So Sau's almost become a bit of a backup. But I don't want to sell him because he's so useful around the club. Press F for claps. Indeed. Speaking of sexy gents, it's Sweet Left Foot. We were talking about you earlier, my friend. We were trying to work out what our porn names would be based on our first pet or our pet and the street we grew up on. But we knew your dog was called Woody and we thought it would be perfect, but we don't know the street. Through balls against you. Score more goals than them. Honestly, our solution is we score more than you, I suppose. That's really all it's come down to. Generally speaking, with a back three, with a covering defender, it's not too bad for the most part. We just don't let them get the ball in a position where they could throw those long passes. We don't seem to concede many goals like that, to be fair. And when we do, it's like, oh, well, we've scored 4 more in that same game, so it doesn't usually have too much of an effect. Oh, chat. Woody Silver? Come on. If you're called Woody Silver, you are either in adult entertainment or you are a classic 1980s jazz saxophonist. One or the other, or both. It was a difficult time. You're welcome, Dan. It's fun. Woody Silver is perfect. I realize that probably wasn't the tactical answer you were looking for there, Liam. It's just that I'm not very good with tactics on FM, honestly. Where are they in the table? Oh, Mike. Oh, Mike. To give you an idea, they're not in our table. They are... For a while, they actually set the record for the worst defense ever in our top flight. This is a cup game, so unfortunately we don't have the tables up. Last time I saw Finn Harps, they were, I think, 6th or 7th in the second tier. But they have had a few top flight seasons. But they also had at one point, they'd conceded 60 goals more than their XG. Their goalkeeper had the worst season I've ever seen from a goalkeeper. It was quite an experience. They were bottom and conceded a lot, but it was the fact that they'd conceded 60 goals more than they should have done. Mother's maiden name of the last 4 digits of your PIN code. Ah, it could be. It could be. It's not. But it could be. Is Radojic's just pulling out little backflicks here as well now? He does look like a child has been let loose onto the pitch, doesn't he? A very talented one, but nevertheless a child. They conceded over 100 goals. They did, yes. Other than a Wolves keeper. This is also true. Should take them over. I would, but we're busy. I'd happily help them if they would love to take some loans, but they don't. They actually don't have the worst record anymore. That was set last season. No, not last season. The season before, I think, by Bray, when they conceded 125 goals. And they set the worst goal difference and goals conceded in the same season. I only just got that last 4 digits of your PIN. That took me a minute. That was a slow burner. I like that. Croatian second tier side Shiblia Vinkovci. I have never heard that. Also, you just hear the spam. Best points total during a season. I think it's 105. We had a season where we got 35 wins and a draw, and we've done that twice. We've not managed to get an unbeaten season yet. At the moment. Sorry, not unbeaten season. We've had unbeaten season. We've not had an invincible season, if you like. A perfect season. Is that a porno account? I hope so. Christensen. Oh, look at him. He's just a beast. 19 goals this season already. Last season he got to, what was it, 59? I don't know. I think that Emmett Doran record, if Petr stays fit, what did you make of it? Honestly, Dan, I thought the game was shocking. I thought it was a dreadful game and both teams looked knackered because of the heat. I think that Wolves probably should have scored in the opening stages of that game because they had some great chances, including an open goal. Obviously, Mitro should have scored the penalty. We only really had one chance for open play in the whole game that I remember, and I think Mitro was very, very lucky to not get red carded in that game. So, I guess, all in all, I'll take a point. Not too bad, Thomas. We are through to the semi-finals. We're about to play against Barcelona again. We beat City 8-6 in the last round. Just about managed to sneak through. Yeah, we can never quite do a perfect season. Usually it comes down to the fact that when we get to like later stages of Champions League and stuff, we have to rotate our squad around. And it usually means that every now and then we'll just someone nick a draw against us. Oh yeah, the World Cup is going to be horrendous. I'm still looking forward to it because it's a World Cup, but it's just not going to be the same. It's going to be weird though, having it around Christmas as well. It doesn't feel right. It's supposed to be hot. Competitive win. We beat Cabantili 11-0 in a league game a couple of seasons ago when they were... Oh, it was Cabantili. That's who it was that set the record defense and goal difference badness. It was during the same season that we put 11 past them. So that was the worst. I don't know if we've won a cup game by more than that. We might have done. But that was definitely our worst or biggest league win. Yeah, I just think that... I don't know. I mean, I don't know if you guys have actually... There's a brilliant book about... I think it's called Dirty... No, it's called The Ugly Game. It's about how Qatar got the World Cup in the first place. It's quite an old book, actually. But it's a fascinating read. Where'd you go on preferences on faces? How do you mean? You go preferences and then clear cache and then reload skin. And then that's sorted. There's not actually preferences for faces in there. It's just, yeah. Fresh hot chocolate when the players have drinks break after 15 minutes. Oh, hot chocolate. You know, I do like me a bit of hot chocolate. It's a sexy thing to have. Money, Bridget. It's a really good book. It's a book. I own a hard copy of that book, I'll have you know. Don't know why, but I do. The middle one. Middle what? That's very hard without context. What Facebook am I using? I'm using DF11. Though you won't see any players from DF11, of course, because they've all retired. But the regens you're seeing here that have faces, some of them don't because I haven't updated it lately, is the Zgen pack. Or Nugan, or whatever, but we call it Zgen. There you go. The link is in the description, in the chat now from Icarus. Economic trouble the big four clubs are in. I've never managed in the Turkish league before. Signed a lot of players from it, just never managed there. No problem. It's awesome, though, the Zgen thing. Oh, okay, he's just gone for goal. Middle tick when you clear cache. I mean, it's just like it's like a pop-up. Like in the bottom left-hand corner, there's like a little thing you click on, and there's a button that says clear cache, and then you reload skin. There shouldn't be any ticking involved. Oh, you mean there is a thing to do with using a cache, isn't there? I can't remember which one you're supposed to have ticked. But like, obviously, like I do want to help you, of course. It's just that there are some very detailed tutorials that I think would be much more effective and helpful than me sort of playing telephone. But if you want, I can describe it to you through the medium of dance. That's the cache being cleared. Ready for the reload, chat. Skin has been reloaded. I'm a dick, I know. Yeah, I've just offended everybody that can speak sign language. But link to Mope? Oh no. the sassiest thing you've ever done. No, Fraj. No. I think chat will agree with me that I got extremely sassy. I know I just didn't speak sign language. Jesus Christ. Not having a good day, is it? Good finish there, mate. It's 8-0, by the way. Oh, Jesus Christ. What was I going to say? Yes, no. I got extremely sassy on Tuesday stream when we were talking about... What were we talking about? When I just got really sarcastic for like 3 minutes. Lovely ball across, and it's 9-0. Speaking of competitive records, this one might be up for grabs here. Dance, help me get... There you go. You know how to reload the cache. I was to try to remember that dance for the future, just in case it ever comes up again. I think it's getting towards it. He's just doing little chop flicks now. Super League. So Matt subbed him. Oh, that... Yeah, to be fair, actually, you're right. The sassiest I've ever been was when the Pulisic guy came in during the Super League, and Pulisic was on the pitch and had scored, and I deliberately subbed him off. The Barcelona rant, that was it, yes. The La Masia rant, that was pretty sassy. No, my wife has left me and the kids are crying. It's a dangerous art, Paolo. Honestly, the dance I just did is like fugu, right? You hit the wrong nerve when you're dancing, and all of a sudden, kids crying, wife's left you for 3 other men together, and then it's just not the same after that, is it? One wrong movement, and it can all go wrong. You've offended half of Azerbaijan. Not that they're easily offended, it's just a very specific dance move. See, look, done it again. God knows what's happened now. I've just started a riot in Turkmenistan. Lasasia, nice. It's 10. One more for the equal record. The minute your sign dance is uptight, you did. Very important. Laptop mouse is 2 centimeters to the left. This is... Oh, go on, one more. Oh, looks like we're going to have to settle for 10. Which is a shame, really. Just offended the other half. I know. I'm an equal opportunist, Bellend, all right? Oh, it might be. That's definitely not the pass he was looking for. I just want to get to this Barcelona first leg now. No matter the protest. Oh, I don't know. There's a big protest now all over Baku. Chins don't like. How dare you be so correct? F1 manager, that'll be awful. I'm surprised they're even going to be in them. I was expecting it to be a case of where they just go, no, we're not going to have that. We don't have a licenses for these fake people. When does that come out? That must be coming out relatively soon, right? I feel like I've been saying that for like a month now. No, but exactly. I am a burn to everyone. I hold no prisoners. A week. Oh, fair one. It's not too bad then. Right, cheeky little 10-0 in the cuppy. Wait, was that a record? No, that actually wasn't a record, which should tell you everything you need to know about our record in the cup. What is the record in the cup then, if that wasn't it? Wait. It's not us. We do not have the record win in the cup. It was Dundalk beat Derry City's youth team 12-0. Oh, the poor lads. We have won 47 games in a row, though. We've actually won every single cup match for the last 10 years. Like a young Freddie Mercury. I mean, Pog would enjoy that, but I just don't see it myself, personally. I've been trying to break free of that for years. Hang on, Matty Maganich. Didn't he used to play for us? Oh, what a career he's had. I sold it to Arsenal, and then they... Wow. That's a career and a half. Mostly half. Didn't quite... 53 grand. They earned some moon money there. Lowest attendance 11. That's just the staff, isn't it? Tell me what it was intended. Of course it was intended. I'd never do puns accidentally. Oh, yeah. 84... Wait. 84 games unbeaten. Chat, we've not lost a cup game in nearly 20 years. Can I copy your preferences? Again, I mean... Yes. Probably going to want to pause the stream here if you can. These are my preferences. Let me show you my preferences. The interface? Oh, wow. Hang on, one sec. Chat, it's happening again. think we're good there, right? Go to skin. You just said go to interface. I've just knocked my drink over. Oh no! It went in my shoe! Just... Oh shit! I knocked my drink over and it went straight into my shoe. Oh, thank God this... That was not a joke. I just accidentally poured it out all over my lap. Oh, God damn it. Oh, there's none left. It's all on my lap now. I had my big drinks bottle on the floor and it was open at the top. And as I knocked it over, it all sloshed straight into my shoe, which was on its side. So, very important, actually, that you, in order to get this to work correctly, after you've cleared the cache, but before you reload the skin, that's when you do this. But then it's very important to use your right leg. You have to get a bottle there first. If it doesn't go in the shoe correctly, sometimes the faces don't load, so you need to sort of work with that from within. But there we go. Yeah, that one wasn't on the bingo card. That is a brand new level of inaptitude from me there, my friends. I can't believe it went straight into my goddamn shoe. I'll deal with that later. That's tomorrow Matt's problem. Because the thing is, I'll forget about it then, and then I'll have to go like pick Em up from somewhere or something. I'll just put my shoes on with like bare feet and just squelch. Oh. Maybe it was a really, really underground Adidas ad for a pair of Adidas Sambas that I bought 8 years ago. They're really good shoes, to be fair. They squeak like crazy. That's concerning. Oh, dear. Hey, Big Nutty Dan. Oh, my God. Schwan shoe damp. Imagine if there actually was a dude. Can I interest you in Shane Burns or Shane Ryan, who is at least actually Irish there, thank Christ. Sassy Karma. Nah. But also, yes. This is what you get. That was the universe's way of saying, Matt, stop being a dick. All the tools you got today. Ah, no, fair enough. In that case, I think my work here is done. You know, I think I've kind of the shoe incident. Thing is, so when I held the shoe up to show you, I thought there was only a tiny little bit of dampness in it, and there would be like a drip that would come out of my hand, and it turned out there was like at least like 50 milliliters of water in there, which is now on my lap and feet. Thank God I'm wearing brand new shorts. We're getting Fidel Madrid. Happy news. Oh, I mean, Em did that stream once dressed like me, if that helps. She did the whole intro, and afterwards she went, that was much more difficult than I thought it was. And I was like, yeah, damn right. It's not easy being this incompetent. Brian Van Beek. Okay. Dan Petresque shoe. I guess if I have to pee again, shoe puns it is, right? Oh, God. What is actually in the clip? I don't actually know what was visible from... I've just knocked my drink over. Oh, no! It went in my shoe! It's just occurred to me, I'm covering my own face, I realise. But I can't move to the left, otherwise it won't work. Just... Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. I'm just an incompetent human. I'm amazed I could even tie my shoes, let alone have the wherewithal to accidentally pour drink into one. Jesus Christ. Right. If we're missing Peter Christensen for that game against Barcelona, that could actually be catastrophic for us. Is it home or away first? Home, of course it is. God damn it. That is the last thing we need. How's the FFP looking? 13 million over. Okay, good. Tie a Velcro. I'll have you know. I do have shoelaces, but I don't use them because I'm one of those people that just ties them once and then just, yeah. I didn't make anything that shows that video. All you need. All you need. If anyone's ever on the fence, be like, oh, I don't know if I could be a streamer. I don't know if I could. You can, because if I can, anyone fucking can, honestly. Oh, I don't really like flip-flops, me. Nah. Like, just... I don't even like usually wearing, like, shoes with no socks on, honestly. But lately it's just been so hot and I've been lazy. So, those are the things. Man wears Crocs. Pog has multiple pairs of Crocs. I got her a set of Galaxy-themed Crocs. Wait, this is, not the chocolate bar, I should stress. The actual entity, if you like. Bilby and Switovsky, and I want to start... I might actually start Hustad, just in case that Trotter has to start in the Champions League. Which I'm really not looking forward to. Rukavina there, maybe? They've been able to come back for ages, I think. Oh, wait. That's not ideal. All right, Fabia it is. A Croc succession? Of course he has. Hang on, which Kev? Were United City or Lelujo? It's the problem with there's multiple Kevs. That's fine. Oh, Thiago Milan's back too. Rukavina's only getting used to that role slightly. It'd be nice to give Eric Eskil Hustad a chance here, actually. That sounds like Kev. To be fair, he probably has solid gold ones, no? It's a Kevademic. I think they look horrendous, but I think that they are somewhat comfortable. I do find myself borrowing them sometimes to, like, take the bins out. But that's about it. I wouldn't wear them outside, like in public. Uggs for men. Now that I'd be on board with. Uggs for men would be poggy. Aren't they just called Uggs, though, honestly? Plimsolls, man. Nah, mate. Unless I was in, like, year 5 PE, in which case, Plimsoll me up, bruv. But not really, no. I literally have very few pairs of shoes. I'm going to find a different pair of shoes, because, well, not a different pair, but, like... I've basically just worn this same pair of shoes for most of the last 8 years. It's just a pair of Adidas Sambas that I bought for a job, because I needed to have black shoes. I do have another pair of Adidas trainers. It's like these blue suede Beckenbauer ones, but that's about it. I have some, like, booty shoes.
Do you know
other than that,
train
though.
Coming anytime soon?
Yes, thank you for the follow.
Soon. They are building it now.
Uggs were very popular in the UK for a while. Less so. I don't see them out and about these days. Still talking. I'm doing my best, Paul. We're putting it aside, you know. Office shoes. Office. What do I need office shoes for? This is my office. Welcome. To be fair, Sambas are great. I love me some Sambas. I used to really love Gazelles, though. I had 3 or 4 pairs of Adidas Gazelles as well. Love those shoes. I had a blue pair, I had a tan pair, and I had like a brown pair of Gazelles. Just his toe. Yeah, I'm not wearing shoes. I'm like that again. It makes it look like I'm naked. I'm not. I promise. I'm wearing shorts. It's just this bloody sub counter in the way, making it look like I'm keeping the goodies for when you suit up for a Champions League final. Even then, it'd be lucky if I'm wearing socks. As long as I stay in the house, yeah. Oh, but you remember back in the day though, Kronk, right? When every girl, non-uniform day, you're like in year 9 or 10 or whatever, every girl got Uggs. Hey, Maris. Mr. Hutz, you're also not wearing pants in it. Under Armour trainers. I'm trying to think of the last pair of trainers I owned that weren't Adidas. And I genuinely think it might have been a pair of Nike Total 90s that I bought in like 2004. Genuinely. It's probably been about 20 years nearly since I've had any trainers that weren't Adidas. I just really like Adidas trainers. Are we about to go 2-0 down here? No. On tour with your new class. Oh, sick. How many cities did you hit? Any top shows? Sorry, as you may realise, I'm in one of those moods today, Maris. We've already had a bit of an incident. I say we. Excuse me, hang on a minute. Sorry, their goalkeeper's called Dix. This is an opportunity for... glorious times. Sky video. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Moggerhead. That's very, very kind of you. Welcome aboard. I don't always spill a drink into my shoe. No, actually, no. That's not true. I genuinely don't always spill a drink into my shoe. It's the first time it's happened in 2 years. Drove through the bus. Nice one. What happened? I was doing interpretive dance, knocked my drink over into my shoe, then picked up the shoe to show chat, and then there was a lot more liquid in it than I suspected, and it went all over my lap and feet. Essentially. In a nutshell. That's what happened. Adidas kit. I just like Adidas kits. Yeah, true. Yeah, this will be our mandatory loss. Looking for the clip? Captain Ginger, where you at? There was a clip a minute ago. Yeah, true. To be fair, this mouse mat's never been the same since I spilt my Actimel on it. You can see that, and I promise this is Actimel, I know what you're thinking. at the top here, you can see the sort of white crustiness. And yes, I know. It is Actimel. And I probably need to get a new mouse mat. So, that's a thing. That'll be my 4th mouse mat since I started streaming. Later want to raid you. Probably not, honestly. Mainly because I don't really raid people that ask for raids, because that to me is a bit like self-promo stuff. End of the day, put yourself out there, stream, and people will notice you like that. That's the best way to do it. Promoting yourself on other people's streams and stuff is just not going to be a good idea, I promise you. Did you have a mouse pad with a face on it? Yeah, I had the crop mouse pad, but then I spilled my coffee on that. So I had to get a new one. So I got the Namibian Illuminati mouse pad, and now I've spilled Actimel on that. So now I probably need to get a new one. I've got the crop mouse pad still up here somewhere. I don't know where, but it's knocking about. And before that, there was the Han Solo one that I nicked off of my dad about 10 years ago. How is the 350 people? Trust me, mate. If you go out, there's loads more than that. I've seen at least 400 people in real life. NASCAR, like, of course I have, big man. I didn't get a chance to watch much of the Richmond race on. Sorry, I'm laughing at my own jokes now. I didn't see much of the Richmond race on Sunday because I was doing playoffs, but I had it on another monitor at one point. But Kevin Harvick, what's up with that? Clumsiness 101, mate. Actimel coloured mouse pad. You can't spot the oh, I don't know. I'd find different colours of coffee. Having never seen. I know. Get me passport. For someone that doesn't go outside, those are some pretty obsessive numbers, right? Obsessive numbers? We just lost, by the way. So that's our customary league defeat of the season. Out the way nice and early. But as an honest answer to your question, Alec, I don't know how there's 350 odd people either, because I've seen myself on stream. And thus, every single day I ask myself the same question, believe me, friend. That's why I have crippling self-doubt. A Lati mousepad. Good point, yes. You used to live by the track. That's sick. Is it? It's Watkins Glen this weekend, isn't it? Which means Kimi Räikkönen. That's going to be sick. I'm looking forward to seeing how Kimi does. For secondary school. Wow, you went to a big-ass secondary school. My secondary school had like... Oh, wait, no, hang on. Maybe like 1,000 people in it, maybe? Yeah, the last thing we need. Plus, we're going to be missing Christy for the first leg as well. The thrills and spills. Mostly spills. What's Kimi up to? He's in NASCAR this weekend, Dean. As in actual NASCAR. I know he raced some cup races. He raced some truck races a long time ago, but he's actually in the Cup Series this weekend. And also in a car that should be competitive. Not like when... who was it that was in that? Not when Daniel Kvyat was in NASCAR a couple of weeks ago. He was in a dreadful car. Whereas Kimi's going to be in the 91, which is actually being backed by a team that knows what they're doing. So it's going to be fascinating to see how Kimi does. Yeah, Trotter's all on him right now. 1,200 peeps. Yeah, I don't know how. I think ours was about 1,000, right, Dean? Marius, is just you and all your bot accounts. Just vibing here. Yeah, well, my primary school was tiny. But then primary schools often are, generally speaking, quite small. In terms of the student number, anyway. Late breaking someone into a corner on a street circuit. Jesus. RV's partner pay for that? That's awesome. I'd love to go to Watkins Glen or Bristol or Daytona, obviously. That would be outrageously fun. But I really just like Watkins Glen as a track. 800 at most, yeah. It was where the In-Betweeners was filmed. That's awesome. Something was filmed at my school too, but it was nowhere near as interesting as the In-Betweeners. Okay, so that is not happening. It's going to be Andres Trotter up front in the Champions League. This is a real worry. We've got to make sure we got Radojic. I'm going to put Swanetsky on the bench in the lineup. I think he's earned it. He was brilliant in that second half against Manchester City. He looks like he's a stable pair of hands. This is a big moment for him, but I think he has to be in the team. Let's see who else we've got that I can actually... Christensen, there's no way he's fit enough. He'll be fit for the second leg, so we just have to stay in this tie. Let me get rid of the under-19 squad as well, so we can see who we've actually got. Do I risk not having a keep on? Yeah, fuck it, we'll bring Mamani on, just in case. But I want Radojic in there in case I do the other thing. I don't know if he's racing this week too as well. I know he raced at... what the hell was it? Was it Road America that Kvyat did? I can't remember which one it was. It was the Indy Road Course, I think, that Kvyat did. He didn't do very well, but he was in shit equipment, so he was never going to. But I think Kimi will actually probably have a good chance. Not maybe winning, but he's in a competitive car. Provided that Trackhouse can sort the 91 out. It's kind of cool what they're doing with the 91. They're getting like a load of quite famous drivers to drive it every now and then at road courses, especially, I think. Oh, is he back again? Oh, Loris Hessemans is driving too. Wait, hang on. Mike Rockenfeller? That's awesome. Who the hell's Rockenfeller? And what team is he driving for? I know that Tilly's done some races, and Kvyat has too. And obviously Danny Suarez is obviously a really good driver, but is Kvyat still racing for Hessemans as well? I assume he is. Everyone else, yeah. Oh. I'm a bloody love everyone else, chat. Race for Audi, did he? It's not a name I'm familiar with. They usually have some road course ringers. There's usually a guy called Joey Hand. There's another one that's always there. If you watched the football video link, would you get copyright straight? Not just for the music, but also for the actual content itself. Oh, it's DTM. Oh, awesome. That's actually really cool. Right. God help us all. They've got Jibby Cisse in goal. This striker is the one to worry about. Yakov Mitrofanov, their Russian striker, who is legit on 500 grand a week. Okay, and obviously Nikolai Stoyanov's in there too, which just makes it better. And a guy called Richie Archibald, who's an Englishman who's only 26, who they signed from... Wow, hang on a minute. That's brave. Was on loan at Celtic, and the following year went to Rangers on a free. This man didn't last long there and then buggered off to Spain. Brave of him. Yeah, we got Barca again, after getting past City. Okay. Yeah, I saw that big man on campus. I'm looking forward to... Hang on, is that out yet? Or is... I thought that wasn't starting until like September, or is this a different show? What channel points to look up a player? I do believe that you have already been told the answer to this, but it is 2,000 points. Right, cool. Come on, Rodney Trotter. Let's do this. Which one turns up? Is it Only Fools and Horses, Rodney Trotter? Or are we getting Nicholas Lyndhurst in Goodnight Sweetheart? Are you a Senna? I swear that wasn't starting until September. That's weird. I've seen all the adverts for it during the races. Unless this is a different show. It does need something like that. Like, it massively needs something like a Drive to Survive. Oh, right. Come on. Let's do this. Trotter, be my hero, bud. Okay. I mean, honestly, we don't need him to be our hero. We just need him to be solid. If Valev can grab us some goals, that's fine too. This is the first leg, but without Petter Christensen because he's picked up a slight knock. He'll be back for the second leg, but we need big stuff today. Or a Valev header from a corner. Okay. Not a good start. Hello, Pog. How's it going, love? Anyone doing anything for them? Not really so far, but then no one's really doing anything for us either. Although we are getting a few corners, which is nice. Especially when they go in. It's 1-0. 1-0 to Treaty. Come on. Goodnight Sweetheart was a really fun... I actually quite liked the show. It was genuinely an okay show. Up the Pog, indeed. Lovely ball in. Oh, that's great news. Why not both, Obbo? A little bit of a mash-up. Don't mention the drinkers. Nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. It's fine. Well, we're defensively looking decent so far. But it's a little bit concerning. Is anyone actually playing quite well? Bogdanov's having a really good game, but of course that's because of the corner, I suppose, that he took. Oh, God. Right, he's gone too wide. Don't foul him. Don't foul him. Don't foul him. Don't foul him. You're going to foul him, aren't you? Okay, you didn't. Well played. Good defending for once. Yeah, it was sort of time travel. What the hell? This is cherry ice today, Kev. I don't normally like cherry ice, but it was better than whatever the hell I had last time. Right. Okay, we've been kind of gash in this first half, but we are winning. But not winning well enough. I might just stop it through the middle a little bit and maybe just turn that off and give us a bit more freedom in the second half. At the moment, we're winning. Good night, sweetheart, but it's an FM. You have to simultaneously win the 1940s Bundesliga and the modern Austrian Bundesliga with the same side. Now, that's a challenge. Oh, God, this is going to go top bins in a minute, isn't it? Oh, no. Okay, good. Right, come on. Trotter. Oh, well, look at that little shimmy. How's he done so far today? He's struggled, admittedly, but that's better. Just, yes, a bit more build-up from Andres Trotter. Okay. That's it's a choice. A decision has been made. Bogdanov. Oh, go on, win a penalty or something. I just want to open us up a little bit more in the second half. Get a bit more forward momentum. Freeze. Valev. Oh, no. They're just not quite on the same wavelength as if it was Christensen. Right, Valev again. Where's the knockdown? Here it is. Trotter on his right foot. Yes! Andres Trotter! His first ever goal for us in Europe, and we lead Barcelona by 2-0. And the youngster has come into this game, thrown in out of nothing, through the injury, and Del Boy grabs the bat. It's not even Del Boy, is it? You know what I mean? Well, no, yes it is. What we're talking about. Oh. Trotter. Oh, God, here we go. So we were 2-0 up against Barcelona last time, if you recall. And it didn't go well. We lost 3-2. Well, hey, look, chat. We're actually being the buggers in today's game. A real rarity around these parts is us being the proper lucky ones. As Valev hits the post. Is that the beginning of the jinx? Is my question. Turbo Civic, come on. One good ball in now is required. Okay, then. Yeah, this time next year we'll be champions. Maybe. If we could go there with a 2-0. Who's been bad today? Manea. Yeah, are we FM? Has it finally happened? Bogdanov's actually been excellent today, in fairness. The one area of our pitch has been that midfield. Just leave it as it is. Chelsea are 1-0 up. Of course they are. And it's away from home. Of course they are. Oh, maybe we're finding the... To be fair, we have got better as this game's worn on now, actually. Swanetsky has done well. He's had to make a couple of stops, and he's done so. If we get out of this with a... Oh, no. The problem with 2-0 is that it becomes 2-1, and the difference is... It's double. Like, it's such a huge difference between the two. Oh, my God. What are we doing? Right, there we go. Oh, Trotter's actually won it, but unfortunately he was alone up front. I still think this game goes to shit in the last few minutes out of nowhere. What a block. Oh my God, we're getting those blocks. We got a block in there. Those don't normally get blocked. Is FM actually going to give us a game where we get a little bit muggy against someone? Imagine. It feels like you just need that one muggy game and it's enough. Bogdanov driving it. Imagine if we got a third goal here though. Bogdanov. Valev. Round the side for thighs. Freeze. Pulls it back across for... How? Well, we're going to lose the second leg 3-0. No, 4-1. Holy shitting ball.
What the f*** was that?
Scenes. Give it a sec. Let it come back. I just don't know. Armin, thank you for the follow.
Soon. They are building it now.
I thought that was just in. Let's just hang on. We can't really. No, well, hang on. We'll have to come back out and come back in again. I thought that was in. I thought that was a goal. It should have been a goal. I can't. So what happened was it hit the player, then the bar, then the woodwork somehow after that. Everyone's saying how, and I was just excited to see a Husky in it. Thank you, Ranks. I'm feeling it. Thanks. I feels it. Mainly because I'm covered in water that I poured in my shoe. That's not a good game for... Oh, that could have been a repeat of the 12-0 and somehow wasn't. Okay, let's just... I want to go and see that again. Good ring, mother. Chat, give me them high Helens. Ah, we got a replay. Even better. Saves me doing anything. Round the side for thighs, freeze. Pulls it back across for... Right, so what actually happened? Valev. Round the side for thighs, freeze. Pulls it back across for... Yeah, so it hits the defender, bounces onto the crossbar, spins, hits the post, and then is cleared. How? That's insane. Look, bang, 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 and then cleared. Insanity. Just insanity. Right. Was that a cheeky yoga I saw in there as well? We're going to need it after that game. Fucking hell. That was absurdity. It was like a Rocket League shot. It really was. I could almost hear their goalkeeper shouting, nice shot. Holy shit. The five-a-side guy from earlier. Oh, God, it is that, isn't it? It's literally this. In FM form. Deary me. I don't know how that managed to hit the bar and the post like that, but it managed it, and we managed it. Life is fun. Right. Christ. We did the Bishop Ultras, we did the yoga, we did the Fiddle Madrid, we did that lol, and now we'll do a cheeky little yoga re-woo-woo. Look, chat, it's interpretive dance, but this time I'm not being a sassy little bitch, and this time I'm just trying to interpret my majesty or something. No, we did, Ragnar. We won 2-0, but we missed the shot at the end where it hit the defender, bounced onto the bar, then the post, and then was cleared, and it should have been 3-0. Yeah, I know. I feel like this second leg has got 4-1 defeat with a late corner goal written all over it, and then we'll not win it because of that. Oh, hello, Callum's viewers. What a time to be alive. Welcome in, my friends. Oh, dear. Let me sort... Oh, that's the wrong button. Let me sort you out. Shout out Colin in the end. How was stream? I've just shouted out why Cackham. Good. It's not been my day, my friend. It really has not been my day. But chat, if you do want to check out why Cackham, then crack on. What did you walk into? Nothing. You saw nothing. It was perfectly normal human behaviour. Not even the weirdest thing that's happened today. Link with a Loma for Neil Morpay. God, that's just... Why? What purpose does that serve for us? It just seems like a strange one to go after. I bloody love Cackham. Good guy. I can't seem to get the shout-outs for raids right. I called Stinger Stringer the other day when I was shouting out his raid. Backup striker. What about Muniz? I know Morpay's got top flight experience, but I still like Muniz. It's very shithousey for sure. Why Cackham? It doesn't. Maybe we can change it to Why Cakeham, and it's just like a baking channel, and that's fine. Yeah, that's good. This is a thing that's happening also. Just let those. It's just the same guys going round and round now, isn't it? But that's fine. Connor Power. If you get any cheaper, I'd have to be starting to get interested in you. No good last year. I know. I feel like he could be. I mean, baked goods are the great. Why fat on cake? Indeed. Hang on, is he up to? Oh no, God, he's 4 stars, and still has more to come. Yeah, he's going to be a beast. Let's call him Stringer. Maybe he'll have to wear a string vest instead of no shirt whatsoever, which is what I'm more used to seeing a Stinger in, honestly. Right, do a bit of that. Swanetsky, though, clean sheet against Barcelona. Fair play. I think he stays in the team for the moment. What reason have I got to take him out? Christensen's back. Oh, wait, what am I doing? It's 4 days, Matt, you mug. There we go. Christensen at least will be fit for the second leg, though, which is good. Swanetsky can start. That's fine. I want... Is Navarro available this time? Surely? Hey, Rob. N64 Katie, thank you very much for the follow. Matt in a string vest. Oh, there's not enough strings in the world. String theory wouldn't even cover me, friends. So, Ramos CC, yeah, that's fine. Cool. Sick. Documentary on Figo Barcelona. That'll be kind of interesting. I'll be sure to watch it on that thing I definitely told you not to watch things on earlier in stream chat. Radojic's fresh. Yeah, he does need to be... Mamani's fine. Trotter... Oh, yes, Trotter can start. Wait. Yeah, no, Trotter can start, because Christensen's fit. He's fit for this game, which means he'll definitely be fit in 4 days. Rap SYC Nesbitt. See you later, Callum. Oh, dear. It's been really fun today. It probably helps that we've actually managed to win up to this point, but... Why Cackham out? I'm a moron. Oh, dear. They really do struggle to get up for these games. Apart from Sal, who's just aggressive from the off. I've even drank all my lilts. Now I have to resort to my bloody shoe foot water. Toes. Yeah.
It's good you came in summer.
Rob Woolhouse, thank you very much for the follow, my friend.
It can get very depressing.
Hope you're having a great afternoon. I do quite like me some football documentaries. Just, yeah. Despite a semi-weapon and attempted defense, we've actually done very well, considering, like, the games against Manchester City were outrageous, and we managed to make it happen. From the jaws of nothing, we managed to pull out an insane result. Then against Barcelona, that was a strong performance. Swanetsky looked excellent in goal. It's all kind of happened today. Spilt your glass of water all over the desk. Oh. Yes. Thankfully, that was at least water, so didn't require a new mouse mat. I always like leaving shit like that in videos just because it's fun. It's like yesterday when I couldn't, for some reason, manage to say the word lovely. I don't know why I struggled with it so much. But I was like, I could cut that out, but let's just meme myself instead. Wasn't around at the... Oh, that would be Cloud Stream. Obbo. I think to definitely not watch things on Android television, for example. If you are... but you wouldn't do that, of course, because that would be silly. But if you were going to not do that, that's how you would not do it. Funny relatable. Oh, for sure. Yeah, because I'm just worried about the electronics, honestly. Like, with that drink issue there, it was more just funny because it's on the floor. And also, this carpet is like... It's one of those carpets that's kind of stain and water resistant, so it doesn't actually get absorbed in. So I could just dab it with like a tissue or a towel or whatever, and it just absorbs the water straight out of it. It's brilliant. I could spill like a glass of Coke on this carpet and nothing would happen, other than I'd have to then sort it out. OJ Simpson. If the glove fits, bae, all right? If you see me in a white Ford Ranger, you know where I'm going. To the top, baby. Yeah, Interface gave us the spill. Carpet cam. Oh, God. Just a bit of watermelon down there. It's like... Nope. Nothing on the... Well, actually, that's not true. There is stuff on this floor. There is... Oh, we scored. There is... Pogs. Oh, no. That's lady stuff. And then... Was it a Bronco? Damn it. I don't know when you're trying to make 90s cultural references. So he's driving a McDonald's. There's also a pot of Pringles down there. That isn't lady stuff. That's man stuff. You must have quit. It's true. It's legal precedent now. Or something. Bluegrass OJ. I loved being able to play Bluegrass Simpsons covers. It's a man's game. It is. Pringles are just... Actually, no. If anything, Pog is the Pringle fiend. Although I do like a Pringle. Actually left in here. Rah! Oh, little midstream snack there, chatter. Does anyone else do this when eating Pringles? Where you go... Oh, fuck, my hand's stuck. You got to get out a collection of them and then use the bottom one as a plate to eat them properly. And always have the little... Yeah, have the pinky up too. Delicious. Yeah, I'm a man of culture. Obviously. Bit of crisp ASMR. Apologies to everyone in chat that suffers from misophonia. They've all just switched off immediately. He definitely did go to prison, didn't he? Eventually, but just not for the same thing. Kettle chip. For me, Pringles. Although kettle chips are pretty sick too. More flavors available. That I do like. Good stuff. For stealing stuff. Well, don't do that. That's silly. You wouldn't download a bus now, would you? Frog tongue. No two hand in there. I see. Yeah, good point. What are you doing if you have to do that? Just fapping one out. I could really do with a Pringle right now, but I need both hands for this. Dan, I think you've confused Dean with someone else. I think you're thinking of Dazza. Dean, what do you think about the Fulham Brentford game? Let me know. Hey, lookers. Dan's just chatting up. Dean is an Arsenal fan in that he's not really, but he has an Arsenal shirt. I think, probably, from about 15 years ago. She takes 2 downloads. Your mum was so fat she was split onto 2 Blu-ray discs. She a box set. Sorry. Hey, lookers. Just Gineppo playing. Now, where is Gineppo these days? Is he still at, Saints? I don't know. I don't keep up with these other teams. I don't. Indeed, he don't. He was not ready. Fat 32 was created on Earth. Oh, dearie me. It's been a chat. It has been a day. It's still only 2 o'clock. Haven't seen him since.
It's good you came in summer.
Oh, Indicium, thank you very much for the follow.
Very depressing.
Dean being a Brentford fan? Nah, mate. Only Brentford fan I know of is Dazza. But I like to keep it that way. It's the maximum amount I can stomach. I reckon you two should meet up after the game and have like a topless fight. Or just a fight. Close it. I mean, that's really up to you, isn't it? If you want. Grecian, speaking of topless wrestling, Grecian, thank you very much for the follow. That was Greek wrestling, right? I realise you've just been stumbled into the middle of that, but what a segue. Brentford is. Ah, it's fine. Your life is better that way. Oh. Then loads of Chelsea fans decided to support them as the second team and they became trendy. Really? To be fair, there were an odd number of Chelsea fans in my year because when I was just going into high school was exactly when Chelsea got lots of money. Tartan Sandwich is very original. Exactly. The Rumble in Bishop's Park. Ah, yeah, that's remember. Did I not make any subs? That's fine. It was the that was kind of on purpose, but also kind of not. It was the game before, so we knew these guys weren't going to play that anyway. Could be an extra fan. That's also true. I realize I may have just offended you. I'm so sorry about that, Grecian. Particularly if you have no different, like, so it wasn't Greco-Roman wrestling or something. It was like the one that they used to do all oiled up and all naked, like. Accidentally on purpose. Yeah. Even when I fail, I succeed. This is the thing. If we get through this chat, I don't have to buy. I might buy one of those shirts anyway. I'll be honest with you, but I might buy one I want because you've sent me some absolutely banging shirts today, and I think I would do it as a little treat to myself anyway. Television X, maybe. It's Greco-Roman and Catchers Catch Ran. Catchers Catch Can. What is that? Catchers Catch Can sounds like a guy that would have played for Galatasaray in like the early 90s. Maybe. If you say Catchers Catch Chan, perhaps. Vibey music. It do be vibey. Average from the Crespin shift. No, this was. I'm thinking like just before that, like the year where they bought like Drogba and those guys. Well, admittedly, Drogba was certainly not average. What a guy. What a player. Starting more games. Oh god, we're back to this again. Hey, look, chat. It's that time of the year where players don't like being rested for the Champions League. But Gibbs White. What? Surely not. That can't be right. I mean, actually, I don't disbelieve it. Surely not. Anyone got a confirmation on that? But I've been backing Forest in terms of like saying how this is what people said about Fulham before, and they're going to get the same treatment, and I support them in that because that kind of sucks. But then again, I'll have to listen to the ramble on Monday, maybe not. 30 minutes. That is insanity. They're just. Oh dear. I mean, I don't know how much more I can stay on board with. Essentially, an old style of wrestling that might have kind of sort of mimicked MMA. Rules vary depending on where you were. Okay, cool. I see. I've learned something new today. Maybe it's hungry. I mean, I guess you would have to be, right? But that's a lot of money. But apparently they're not going to fall. They're not falling into the same trap according to the media. When Fulham did this, it was very different. We had no reason to. They do. So they do. So did we. They needed players. And yes, I'm going to have a bee in my bonnet about that all fucking season because it's actually ridiculous how I've actually unironically heard people in the media say that. Even though the situations are identical. So from Mrs. Remark. Oh, from Amana. Oh, okay, no, I'll wait till someone that knows what they're talking about has it. Tap-in merchant. Says a lot of nonsense. Yeah, he does. I couldn't believe that. I was sat there seething, Bradders, when I heard that. The same stat line as Carvalho. Yeah, but admittedly, that's not really the same thing, is it? Hang on. Carvalho in terms of Fabio Carvalho. Oh, you would have absolutely smacked... You would have probably smacked him, Bradders, for that kind of nonsense. Yeah, if Alstein's got it, I'll probably take that. Yeah, I mean, admittedly, the Fabio thing is a bit different because his contract was basically expiring. Like, Liverpool technically could have probably got him for free or with a really, really small tribunal, but they actually chose to pay. So fair play to them on that. Not as bad. True. Oh, I'm not saying it's bad at all. I still think that's a lot of money for Morgan for Gibbs White. But I'm not having a problem with Forest spending lots of money. They had very few players in their squad and were relying on a lot of loans before. They had to do it. My issue is that's the exact same situation that Fulham were in when they came up a few years ago, and we got shat on for it, but they're not. And that to me is a little bit weird. Oh, Mad Jack, thank you very much for 28 months. That's incredible. 28 fucking months. How's it going, man? Fulham did it wrong. It's true. They did do it wrong. They probably spent less, honestly. Now that I think about it. Right. This is not the squad we're going with today's game. Christensen is, however, back in business, which is great. It's a lot of money, though. That's the thing. If they'd have said to me, oh, he's moved for like 15 million, I'd be like, you know what, that's a pretty fair pickup at that point. But that's a lot of money. It is a full-on media darling situation. Not that that's their fault. Like, it's the same when Leeds came up a few years ago. It's not their fault that media's been like, won't shut up about it. But that's, you know, aren't a big club that media likes. I guess so, yeah. Not that Brentford are like some big club that the media likes, but they had that kind of element of trendiness, certainly at the time anyway. Although I have kind of hated how a lot of the media this week about Brentford has been, oh, Man United were really bad. Yeah, they were. But Brentford made them bad. And they do seem to bang on about the United side of that more than the fact that Brentford were excellent in that game. And I hate to say that, but they were. Lower in the market, so it might be that. Oh, yeah, but they've spent way more than that already, as far as I can tell. And the market hasn't changed too much in the last 4 years, really. So many people like Leeds, not people so much as like media people in terms of what? There's probably Wemps. Wemps. Not Leeds fans, obviously, they're just Leeds fans, but like, you know. You're right though, it doesn't, does it? Which sucks, because I thought Brentford were outrageous in that game. It'll be genius if they go down with Brown as Rex. I don't think they will. I genuinely don't think they will. Nostalgia Wemps. There you go. Yeah, that's why I can't really be bothered with football media most of the time. Finish gets it really does, doesn't it? Spurs beating Leeds 3-0. Hoddle giving man of the match to a Leeds style of play. Yeah. That did he actually do that? That does sound like a Glenn Hoddle thing, doesn't it? Hammer and Spartans have qualified for the Conference League. Yes. Why the fuck not? Big up the Maltesers. Right, that's what we want, isn't it? Oh wait, no. Wait. Boggy, surely. Radojicic on the bench to make sure. Swanetsky starts. And then maybe even Alaku. I feel like we were... Octavian Manea wasn't great towards the back end of the last game. He's had some hour. Holy... No, now he would cost a lot of money, wouldn't he, surely? If they get him, then fair play. We love a Maltese around these parts, Mal. Okay. Wait, why is he unhappy? Oh, the contract thing. Trotter bench. Oh, was he on the bench? What the fuck? Oh, yeah, my assistant seems to have this love affair with Sitkovsky. There he goes. Anyone else I kind of want on there? Bilbia's fine. Sal, we kind of want. Limburg to back up there. Yeah, I'll be fine. 50. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Now, that'd be a good deal. Honestly. Doesn't feel like a 6-2 game. Won't cost that much. To be fair, that's a pretty solid deal if they can. That's what Fulham have been trying to do, it seems like. Pick up players that have got slight name recognition but have fallen a little bit off the... They need a club to come to and improve themselves. That's why I think someone like Justin Kluivert would actually be quite good for us. Patch, thank you very much for the follow. Portuguese striker, we sold him, Dan, to Manchester United for nearly £50 million in January because we were failing FFP and we realised that he actually wasn't that good. Attributes-wise, he was excellent. But he just never seemed to take chances, much like a lot of our other strikers, and Christensen was. So we thought we'd sell him for 50 million nearly, and then save FFP, and then just go back to our old style of scouting players, where we only really spend like 10 million at max on players. Got your A-level results. Nice! I put my favourite, most expensive shirt just for you, Fred. Congratulations, my friend. That's really, really cool. And anyone else that's got results today, hopefully you got the results you wanted. And if you didn't, that's fine too. Shit happens, right? This game's really important. 2-0 up from the first leg. Should have been 3. Yeah, Kluivert to Fulham. That's looking on. We've already agreed personal terms. It's just a question of working out the fee with Roma. Positive. For being a wemp. You want to be careful. That anal swab. It's dangerous, Rob. Right. Camp Nou, which actually looks kind of Camp Nou-y, honestly. We're going to get another streamer. What? What's this? WebFM. There you go. Smashed it. Yeah, apparently he turned down a move to, was it Marseille or Nice? And was more interested in joining Fulham, which is surprising. But I guess the London stuff kind of helps, right? Okay, we're 2-0 up. We just need to be solid. We just don't need to do anything stupid in this game, which means inevitably we will. But 2-0 is a strong result. I just have this horrible feeling, though, that miss at the very end of the last game is going to be... Actually, we've started really well here. Opening 12 minutes has been all treaty. They've not had a shot yet, and we've already had... What on earth is this man on? How fast is this guy? Okay, good. Oh, even better. Valev's got this. Yes. No, the Willian rumor apparently is very likely. I think the reason is because he's free. Apparently, the wages would be as low as 30k. And honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to that as Christensen's in tons of space here. Peter Christensen! And it's... Not sure, Otto. I don't know what I could really do for it, honestly. I can't believe we've missed that. I feel like 4-1. I feel like we lose the match on the night 4-1. It just feels like an inevitability. But Barcelona do not look good in the opening 15 minutes here. Although that pass was trash. We've had chances. We should already be in front here. Oh, Rodney scores that. Maybe he does. God, this guy is like... How fast is this guy? He's their right back. 16 and 17. It's the agility and balance, I suspect, that makes him look faster in places, honestly. Wait, we're not pressing him. And we're tackling him harder. I guess that could actually work if we're standing off of him, maybe, to try to alleviate the pace. But I don't know. I'd rather almost we get tight on him a little bit more. Stop him from getting the ball in the first place. Just sit on him a bit. Boggy. Right, come on. We've looked good so far. This is way better than we looked at any point during the first leg, honestly. Neslo. Loads of space in the midfield again. Christensen's through for a second time, and it's blocked for a second time. Okay. They are so open at the moment. Oh. Yeah, I don't really want him being a Schürrle-like signing for us. But I think as a backup guy who'd come in and do some stuff on relatively okay wages, I'm not opposed to it. This is probably going to go in now, isn't it? Wow. Are we actually getting the luck for once? A lot of space if he loses possession, true. And if we could win the ball off of him higher up and actually like throw a tackle on him, it might allow a lot of chances, honestly. I think Niaksu could have... The problem is Niaksu is going to be pushed back so far the whole game just trying to deal with him. But if we can deal with him, then we've got a chance. Okay, that's, again, really poor from us. But look at this. Dominance in the opening 20 minutes. We've had more creation in the first 20 minutes of this game than we did in the first leg, which we won 2-0. Which you know is sort of building up to something negative happening for us. It just kind of feels inevitable. Niaksu is so advanced there. He's pushing up so much. Which isn't necessarily that bad, but now he's not in a good position anymore. Look at this guy. He's gonna... Oh my lord. Yeah, Navio's going to have to be very good. Luckily, Navio does have a bit of speed about him, which is one of the reasons I quite like him as that wide centre-back. Particularly, he doesn't have much height. Right, okay, maybe we can grab something from a set piece. Boggy. Valev. Oh, we've been really good in this game. Just need that one little opening to try and take it. Although we have actually had the opening already. What I'd say is our best chances in that first half actually came with those balls through the middle. For Christensen, both of the big chances were slapped balls through the middle. I'm going to still praise them because we are creating loads, but I might put it on play through the middle for the second half and just turn that off like we did in the last game. Just try to get some more balls through there. Yeah, Neslo and Boggy are smashing it, which is nice. Boggy was quite poor in other games. This is the semi-final, Pepegar. I mean, if this game just goes to boringness, that's fine by me as well. Yeah, he's been their one player, to Niaksu. The problem is he keeps advancing himself too high. And I don't know if... I don't really want to touch it at the moment. Honestly, if it ain't broke, don't fix it currently, but we'll see. Ball in. Oh, Valev could win this knockdown for someone. And it's deflecting all over the shop and cleared again. Right, where do these changes come from? Niaksu's actually not having a good game, is he? 6.5. Maybe Radojicic could be the guy for this. He's a bit more nimble. Christensen's looking complacent. I don't really like that. I might even get Trotter on for 20 minutes. Save the last sub for... No, fuck it. You know what? Get rid of the complacency from the players. Is it another Chelsea final? No, we haven't won one, LJs, yet. We've lost 2 finals, both of which were to Chelsea. And if we were to get through here, we would once again be playing Chelsea in the final. Complacency at 2-0 up. Yeah, that's a bit weird, isn't it? Particularly as it's 0-0 on the night. Oh, what's a... Oh, come on. Really? Off the post and then gets the rebound from a free kick. That's a rare one. Here we go then, yep. Oh, this feels like the changing point, turning point of the game. Out of nothing. Unless. We've got 10 minutes to go here. Limburg. Can he bend one? Oh, he's got back post and said Valev! Over the bar. Right. Oh. Yeah, Radu's... Oh, hang on. Corner. Valev header would calm all the nerves here. Well, are Barcelona going to fuck us for 3 consecutive seasons? Because it sure do be feeling like it. How we haven't scored in this game is a baffling scenario. I reckon we concede a penalty. I reckon it's going to be a late pen. Fuck off. Actually fuck off.
This one is constructed with American cherry wood. No, the wood does not taste like cherry. Cannot eat it.
I was not going to eat it, Carpenter Ron. I was going to lick it.
Every year. Barcelona. Same thing. No matter what we do, it doesn't matter. Played them off the park in the first leg. Actually, well, not played them off the park. With the better side in the first leg, got the 2-0 victory. Today, it's been a pretty even game. Losing 2-0. Because of course we are. Because of course we're a 2-0 down in this match. Like, how many seasons in a row can this happen? I've switched it back to what we were doing before. Because if we lose this in normal time as well, then I just don't think there's any hope for us. I don't think we'll ever win a Champions League if we can't... If you can't actually have... Oh my god. Right, okay, good. Playtime. Let's go. Go well done today, Pog. Same as always, really, love. Right, inside Boggy. Oh, okay. Pull him around. Come on. We need late... Oh, imagine if Trotter scored the winner. Wait! Radojic. Yes, there's room. Manea. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, yeah, do you remember, chat, that 93rd minute miss in the home leg? The one that hit the defender, the bar, and then the post somehow? Yeah. It's almost like it really mattered. Who could have predicted that? Right, Bogdanov's got men inside again. Manea. Right, we need a run here from Trotter. Trotter's through. He's going back to his right foot. Trotter! Fuck off! Are you serious? Trotter. Yeah. Every fucking year. Barcelona. 94th minute chance and he's hit the bar with it. Jakes, thank you for the follow.
In winter, it can get very depressing.
I mean, the fact is now, this is 3 years in a row that we've outplayed Barcelona in both, well, not in both legs, in most of the matches, and still we seem to lose somehow. It's not 50-50 though, is it? We know it's not 50-50. It never is. Right, okay. Maybe this is the year that we turn this around. I'm going to yell at them. We did look better again after I... Oh, shit, that wasn't the right button at all. Oh, great, Dragon. Thanks for that, buddy. Don't know how he got demotivated by that. There we go. Right. Okay. Whoa. We've been the better side in this game, too, and we're 2-0 down. I like what Boggy's doing. Should we maybe like Dragon and invert? No, we can't. I don't really want to invert him on his correct foot. That'd be a bit weird. Right, okay. We're in the second leg. Oh, we've had it happen in the home legs too, because it just happens in... Oh, God almighty. Now Neslo's down injured. Luckily, we've got our 4th sub. But who that'll be, I don't know. But we're down to 10 men at the moment, so that's going to be good. We will concede, of course, because of it. Oh, he's back on. Neslo's back on. He's going to have to come off the pitch in a minute as well, which is really a bad problem. Oh, hang on. Trotter. Can he finish it this time? Right, Neslo's got to come off for Holvu. Okay, we can do that. Oh. Right, well, another chance. Right, okay. Wow. It's just strikers on FM, innit? Right, Bogdanov's really pushed up here, but that is now going to cost us because he's pushed up here. Oh, that's fine. Okay, nice. Neslo does brilliantly, and we maintain possession. We've actually done well so far in terms of creation in extra time, which is unusual for us. Oh, no. Well, never mind. This is the winner. This is the winning goal. Across the goalkeeper, or we'll give away a penalty, or... Okay, no, wow. Okay, bit of luck there. Trotter knocks it down brilliantly. Valev's got it back. Trotter's not got the speed to catch up to that, though. Holy shit. This team is absolutely dead, but what choice have we got here? We just got to keep on pushing. Oh, that's poor. Barcelona have had no real one little opportunity so far in extra time, to be fair. Their goalkeeper is remarkably short, isn't he? What if that could help us in pens? Watch him have like 20 penalty saving. We're not going to get to penalties, let's be honest. We're going to concede probably off this play, actually, I suspect. I think, yeah, it's long enough to the point now where I suspect we're going to concede off this play. I reckon, yeah, there he is. Wow. Wow, we're both missing a lot tonight. They've just managed to miss less than us. Oh, it was 117th minute last time, wasn't it? When we fucked it. I say we fucked it, when it fucked us. We've had 3 XG and not going to score a single goal in today's game. We're going to penalties out of nowhere. That is utterly shambolic again. It's like you're not allowed to beat Barcelona. That's 3 years in a row now. We've been the better side against them in the Champions League. And we've... At this rate, Sulfuz might want it now. Right, okay. Thighs Freeze obviously is a madman. Little Emotion is fine. Trotter... His composure's alright. I mean, he needs to redeem himself. Watch him now miss the winning penalty. I think Boggy needs to take one. And I trust Limbo to take one over Holvu because he's a centre-back, and you just know with centre-backs on pens, right? And then Navio. Maneo's got very good composure too, actually. And then Valev further down, perhaps. Actually, wait, no. Hopefully we won't get this far, but I'd rather have these guys slightly further up just because their composure and finishing is higher. Oh. And the rest, who cares, really, at that point? Bearfax, nah, this is 2 tenths for Bearfax. Holvoot winner, maybe, yeah. Right. Pick a spot. Not that this makes any difference here, does it? Anxious. Oh, great. Is he taking one? He wasn't looking anxious before, was he? I don't think I gave him a pen, did I? I just want to see their goalkeeper. GBC say. 5'10". Okay, so he's 5'10". Penalty saving isn't actually a stat, is it? So, an attribute, if you like. Subs off. Okay, good. That's fine. Why was he nervous? What does he have to be nervous about? Anxious. Oh, anxious ahead of, I suppose, the whole thing, right? Error. So he is pretty... Right, well, here we go. We'll see. It's Swanetsky versus Fedorovic. Scores. I reckon that their keeper won't have to save any. Well, I reckon we'll end up missing one entirely. Thighs freeze. Scores. 1-1. Oh, hey, if Swanetsky makes penalty saves that puts us in the Champions League final, then that guy is starting, isn't he? Paolo, who's knackered. This could help against Swanetsky. Paolo's pen. Saved by Swanetsky! Oh, my goodness. This Polish gentleman, what a season. Comes on in the second half against City is Radojicic. Dragon from the spot on his left foot. Scores off the crossbar. We lead. I mean, in FM that can mean all sorts of things, but you always want to go in front, right? Ahmed now against Swanetsky again. Oh, he nearly got to... He's been going the right way all the time. Right, who's up next? It's... Chat. It's Andres Trotter, the man who missed several chances in this game. Look, oh, watch him miss the penalty now. Yes! He's not missed that one. 3-2. Come on. He's got through it. McGinn, of all people. Rodney, you lovely man. Swanetsky... Why is he taking such a long run up? McGinn versus Swanetsky. Oh, good pen. Right, come on. If we win out from here, which is a big chance, it's Bogdanov. Yeah, man just kept on running. If Boggy scores this, which he has, 2 chances to win. If Swanetsky saves this, we're in the final. If we score the next one, we're in the final. Who's taking it for Barcelona? Oh, it's the fucking speedster. It's their right back. Kovarubius against Swanetsky. Come on. Swanee. Oh, look at that little dance. Come on. Save it, Swanee. Saved off the post! Swanetsky makes 2 penalty saves in the and we're into the Champions League final. Fuck off, Barcelona. Eat my arse. Come on. Oh, beautiful scenes. What a hero. What a fucking hero. Bartolomei Swanetsky with double penalty saves. Oh, what a guy. Take that, you wemps. What shirt am I buying? Well, I get to choose now because we're in the final. Oh, glorious. Caffeine with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Caffeine. That's so damn kind of you, my friend. Let me get some presents going. Bugger me. The shoe will have fermented. Oh, it was fermented before it even entered the shoe. Trust me on that one. Harold Bishop time. Let's get out of the match and we can get some Harold Bishops cracking on. Chaos Zero, indeed. Thank you so much for the follow. And El Gordo now with the 5 gifted. I can't even do more presents yet. I'll do some sub pipe. Holy shit. Greatest sense I've ever heard on an FM stream ever. Congratulations. You were here for it. Jafferman, thank you for the follow. CRT Fanboy, thank you for the follow. Holy shit. And it will be, for the 3rd consecutive time in this save, Chelsea in the Champions League final on Saturday. We've lost to Chelsea in 2 Champions League finals in this save. Oh my goodness, right. Harold Bishops, chat, you know what to do. Get your Bishops up, and plus, loads of you will have just been gifted subs, so you've now got access to the Bishops as well. You'll pick it up fairly quickly. And a 5, and a 4, and a 3, and a 2, and a 1, and Harold, and we go.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
And I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I'm Andrew Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
Hey, chat, do you want to hear something fun? Do you want to hear something real fucking fun? So, we've just gained £10 million by doing that, and now we're failing FFP by £35 million because reasons. How? How could we possibly have gone from 14 million in the black to negative 35 million despite gaining 10 million quid? How does that make any sense? We wouldn't have bought anyone for huge money in May, previous time during that point, and the money wouldn't have gone out anyway. Well, the thing is, we couldn't have sold anyone because it's May. Someone like, I don't know, but that could be catastrophic. Current is, let's see the project. Yeah, current is, that's what I mean. What are the projections looking like now? How is it saying that at the end of the season we're going to be minus 40, we're going to be 42 million pounds? We're just not, are we? Transfer installments? No, that stuff doesn't come out until like fell off the charts. But again, that wouldn't have been in May. That would have been in like June because it wasn't have been a transfer window. We couldn't have sold. We sold Solis to Chelsea in a transfer window. There's no transfer window in May. So I think we're okay, but it is bizarre, man. Cut bonuses? 45 million of cut bonuses. Oh. I think it's going to be okay. I just don't see how we could possibly be failing it by that much over that period. Particularly as we were at 14 million above. Sell clause? There's no clause we could have sold that would have been 40 million. We do have some clauses to sell. Like, for example, Motorov. £5 million. Yes, please. We sold him for 900 grand. Sulak. 800 grand. What you valued at? Yeah, fuck it. Yes, please. We'll take the money. We need it. Yeah, final will be on Saturday morning. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, a swing of 50 million quid. Just out of nowhere. We couldn't have done Lord Richard. It's not a transfer window. So the money only goes out when the transfer is completed. That's what I've noticed. So, yeah. So we're not in a transfer window. That's why when the first day of the window comes around, you see there's a huge swing. But, yeah. We didn't spend that much money that time. Oh, dearie me. So we got a lot of extra cash there. Has that helped a little bit? Tiny bit. Yeah, it makes no sense. Club info. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. 4.5 star reputation now. 4.5 star finances. Ooh. Does this mean what I think it means? What about player values? Have they updated? Could be. I'll use the loan farm one. No. But they might do. Play for big money. We couldn't have done. No transfer window. We couldn't have sold someone at this point last season because there would have been no transfer window open. Oh. Fucking hell, mate. I think it'll still be fine. As long as we keep with the projections, we should be okay. Sorry, as long as we stay above the projections. Obviously, it's projecting us to have minus 42,000. Sorry, 42 million. Eat what? Oh, God. Is this the... Eat my arse. Come on. You missed a bit where I say Barcelona, damn it. Oh, the keeper. Yeah. What a guy. Hopefully his value's shot up. Not yet, but it probably will. I mean, he's a very good keeper, isn't he? I'm just so glad to finally get that off of our back, right? They think you lose 100. Yeah, exactly. It's nuts. We'll end up at the end of the season with probably more money than we have right now. Yeah, but the thing is, the only reason I'm worried about it is because it's never shown us red before. Every other season in the save, it's been fine. There's been no red FFP. But I still think we do need to be careful with our buying and selling so that every year we're just making a profit so there's never any issues with this. Oh, 25 million penalty save bonus. Has he got like a bonus in his contract that says if we reach the Champions League final, he gets like £8 billion? No. Oh, just so glad we beat Barcelona. We still got absolutely screwed in that game. To have over 3 XG and not score a single goal is just insanity, but we'll take it if it means we manage to get ourselves through. We managed to get there. How are we doing on this at the moment? God, look at that. 20 for one, 19 for the other. Those two are just scoring machines, man. Love them. Sir Barto. Oh, careful. It's dangerous to go to El Barto there. How's coefficient? That's a good point, actually. Yeah. The coefficient situation. Look at this. We got to a final and we're still only going to have 13 points this year. Because of how bad the rest of Ireland's done. But it still helped us stay ahead of France, which is the main thing. We'll have to look at the other tournaments too. Key thing is next year we're staying third. And the gap to fourth is still not too awful. Because look, Germany have had an even better year than France. We've only been 6th best in Europe this year. Yeah, we are final bound. We won the semi on penalties in the end. Swanetsky saved 2 pens. Let's check. What was I going to check? Fuck, I forgot. Oh, the other tournaments. See who's actually in them. So see if we've got anyone left that could still harm us. Obviously Chelsea, but that's England, so who cares? Well then. Europa League final is Galatasaray versus Liverpool. Did he really, ironic Christian? I didn't see that one. Alice? Oh. In terms of money after 1 year in Europe, well, we can't see their money, so we wouldn't be able to tell. But Dundalk are rich now, but that would make sense. So Galatasaray, Liverpool. Galatasaray beat Milan to get there. And Roma. That's a hell of a good run. Fair play. A hell of a final. And then... Oh. Wow, that's annoying. Because it's a French side or a German side are going to win the Conference League. Has anyone got a link? So we're going to lose some points there in some way because one of them is going to win it. But I don't think it's going to be enough for us to lose 3rd spot, honestly. So that should be okay, but it's not ideal. Hopefully next year, with more money flowing through the Irish sides again, they should be able to do a bit better. Oh, let's have a look. Is he going to do that thing where I have to sign up? Oh, no. Yes, he did. Okay, that's fine. Then we go... Where's the... Oh, we go log... And then... There we go. Just a Morty in the midfield. Machine. Captain El Barto. Nice. Bloody love those comics, Alice. They're great. Ali resumes... Oh, I forgot that Aluminium Ali had hurt himself. Oh. Yeah, no Spain, though, which is good. Do we actually gain on... We don't gain on Spain this year, surely, though, right? No, Spain have actually still gapped us a bit. Well, actually, I say that. They haven't, have they? Because start of this year... Yeah, look. We've lost a bit, but they've lost a bit more? Yeah, they have. So we have brought the gap down a little bit. But then next year, we're losing a 13.7. So it's not too bad. That's a tough one. Obviously, we just need to be sensible by the time we get to the 17.9. We just need the other Irish sides to have sorted themselves out by then. Luckily, they'll have a few years of just getting consistent Champions League money. Oh, God. Sod off Ali. There we go. He always just listens to Thaisy. It's the Danish connection. I'm telling you. Right. Done. Dorky, dorky, dorky. Oh. Lovely stuff. I can't believe we've finally done it again. We've had to accomplish... Thing is, though, chaps, even today, we've had to work through some utter nonsense in this game and this game. And it does feel like you just can't have a good run and just play well and get results. We have to just get luck. I say luck. We were very unlucky to not win that, but... Jesus Christ. But yeah, that goal that we missed in the 93rd minute of the first leg is literally what made that go to penalties. Although I must say, it was pretty fun having the penalty shootout there and actually winning it. Then again, the last time we got to a Champions League final, we also won a penalty shootout in the build-up to that, because that's how Sir Luban Mihov got his nickname. Swanetsky's definitely starting. His ratings lately has been really solid. It's a shame that goalkeepers don't seem to get a boosted rating for saving penalties in a penalty shootout. In my experience, anyway. It doesn't feel like they do. Wow. Sao in there? No, not Radojcic. What am I doing? I might even start Mamani again. I want to get him better. I want him to get more game time, because he does need to improve. Oh, he's down to 4 stars there. Damn it. Window shopping. Yes, that's a good point. What shirt do I want? Okay, let's load Firefox up and just delete some tabs just because, well, it's just a lot of tabs. Okay, so that's a shirt. That's not a shirt. That is a shirt, but it's not one we can purchase. Start from the very beginning. Oh, hot damn, there's lots here. Not that. Right. That's too expensive, obviously. So the budget was 45. I'm going to... Obviously, the only difference is now I get to pick. So the budget was 45 that I set now, thanks to the wonderful donation from... No, it was 50, wasn't it? It was 50. That is kind of alright, but it's a bit homemade. It's because it's made by Classic Football Shirts. It's kind of like fake retro. Not sure I like that. That, no chance. That's the same shirt. That's extremely expensive. That, I genuinely like. That I actually like, honestly. That is not bad either, actually. It's very cheap as well. But I think there's better ones. Don't mind that. That's a different website entirely. That's pretty sick. Firefox as a browser. I don't actually use Firefox as a browser other than when I'm streaming. I use Brave normally, but I use Firefox as my stream browser. That way, everything's self-contained. And that way, if I click in the search bar, you don't see big titty golf. Christmas jumper one. Oh, shit, where is it? Oh, God, not that one. Although it is gopping. I don't mind that, but that's a medium, unfortunately. That one is just an absolute gop fest. I don't mind it, but it's a goalkeeper shirt. That, hell no. That was with a search for Portugal. That is horrendous. So's that. I love everything about it, except for everything about it. That's awful. That's kind of boring, actually. That's... I don't mind it, but I don't like it. That I actually really like. I genuinely like that shirt. That one's not bad as well. That I already have. That shirt I literally have sat. I can see that shirt out the corner of my eye. Oh shit, no, everything's falling. Fall that way if you're going to fall anywhere. This shirt already exists in my possession currently. Thanks to Bay Hudson. Oh dear. What else we got? Oh, don't mind that either. Don't mind that at all. That's just some wood. That's okay. That's not great. That's all right. That's... I mean, I love it, obviously, because it's Hangeland, but... I mean, that's just horrendous. Not a fan. Oh. Don't have to buy that now. I guarantee this would have ended up winning, probably. That would have ended up winning, or that would have ended up winning. For sure. Want to see the wood? Ah, the wood's gone now. If anyone has a link to the wood kit, drop it in chat. That's okay, actually. That's just Venezia on steroids. So, of the ones I like, that I genuinely, I'm not buying. Although at Christmas, though, remind me at Christmas, because I'd be down for that as a Christmas jumper. For sure. Oh. I think... damn it. I really like... The ones I like the most are these three. How much are they? 34, 24, and 34. Says they're in. Can we get to? Can't stretch the budget to it. That's 25. That'd be 70. Yeah, no, the budget's 50. Well, the budget was originally 35. Number 10. I don't know. Honestly, we got to the final. We did indeed get to the final. Yes. The Palm Beach one is very nice, isn't it? They're both so nice. Both of them are really, really nice. Wait, hang on. That's actually 60, isn't it? Because so those two would be 60. Oh. Hang on. What sizes have they got? Oh, shit. That's only XL. That one's at least in... That's only in large. The one with the sash. Which one's the one with the sash? That's pretty... Idea bow. Omaha and Rocha. I feel like I could get two, but it'd have to be this one and which of these two? Because this one's 24. If I stretch my own budget to 60 or whatever, because for reasons, because I want to, I could get one of these two and then this one guaranteed. Because I can get this one in a decent size, hopefully. It doesn't have any sizing charts, does it? Or does it? Size guide. Hi. Size guide? At all? Good. Yeah, whose were these links, by the way? Who was successful? That's a... Palm Beach Breakers are a real team. Are they not a real team? They've got a badge on the side there. Oh, it's an Icarus. Third shirt release for UPSL side, Palm Beach Breakers. Certainly implies it's a real side. This one's at least a real shirt. What's the back of them like? Icarus FC. Free delivery on orders over 50, which is sick. They are real. It's not a Celtic kit. Oh, yeah. Was it 45 quid? Well, we had a budget of 50, but I'm stretching it to 60 just so that I can get this one and then one of the other two to go with it. Amateur league, but they are real. Okay, cool. It's weird that they're on classic football shirts, isn't it, really? Honestly. I'd have to get that in an XL. I just hope that this would fit in a large. The problem is when there's no size guide. Oh, there is one for that. Okay. Wait, what? Replica Jeff United. What does that mean? Or is this just the size guide for the entire fucking website? Okay. That's quite nice. They're both so nice. I daren't get all three. That's far too much money. They're a Japanese color. Oh, is it because they've got different sizes? Oh, and I've frozen. Great news. Oh. Right, let me just unfreeze for a second. Boom. All I know is I'm definitely getting the Rocha one. And I'll make a choice at some point about which of the other two I'm going to get. I just don't know if I can decide right now. I need to have a look through the size guides and stuff to figure it out. But I will figure it out, and I will get one of the two. For sure. They have a doggo, do they? Wait, is this another one? Or devolved. I mean, it is certainly horrendous. It's also 50 quid. Fucking hell.
Absolute tumble dryer football!
Oh, God. Well, now the budget definitely is 60, which means we definitely can get the Rocha one and one of the other two. Look like in Hulk mode. That's always an important question you've got to ask. Thank you so much, El Gordo, for the £10. That's so kind of you. You didn't have to do that. I was going to stretch the budget to 60 myself. Always get the collar one does look pretty nice. I do like the collar on this Roma shirt, even if it is extremely offensive. Professional arena team. I just really like the other one. Yeah, it's... I just want to make sure that the sizing's correct. That's the biggest issue, is making sure the sizing is correct. Well, it's Hulk mode. I don't technically... I mean, we could still technically do it. Go to 70 and then get that one for 15 quid as well. Which one? Because I was going to get... I'm going to get the Rocha one, because if I get the Rocha one on one of these two, then it's like... just quite a big size. The problem is I don't want to buy a size that's too big then at the same time. That's the problem. I kind of want one that just fits like a shirt, you know? What is Aaron Bishop Ultras? I'm not falling for that old chestnut again. Is this the Jeff shirts? Oh, so they have like a different sizing thing on it. Omaha Kings. I prefer the away. I prefer the away shirt on that one. It says size there. Yes, I know it says... wait, does it say the size? Where does it say its size? I know that it's got a size here, but the other one, some of them actually say like the actual size rather than just large. Because as much as that says large, it sometimes just isn't. I've had plenty of, like, for example, that Gas Boys shirt I bought off of Classic Football Shirts is a large. It wouldn't fit me even if I was, like, 9 stone. It's absurd. The sizing is completely gone. Well, I'll have to have a look at them properly. Hopefully they've actually sized them up properly. But yeah, I'll have a proper look and decide. But definitely getting that, because I think that might be a bit more sustainable. Like a EU medium. So I could maybe get extra large in both. Oh, that one doesn't have extra large. God damn it. Oh yeah, you're right. It does say that, doesn't it? It might have to be palm breach then, because I can get an extra large there. And be like an EU large. And then I can get that in a similar size. I'll figure it out. Worry not. It will be figured out. Let's finish off with the Dundalk game, just to slap them about a little bit to finish things off. I'll get those ordered. Medium is EU large. Wait, what? Oh, wait, so it's the other way round. So if I got extra large, it'd be massive. So if I got a medium in that one, it would be okay. Does they have a medium? Palm Reach is medium. That one does have a medium. Okay, cool. It's weird that only one of them says that, whereas this one doesn't say that, which makes me wonder if I'd have to get, like... Do you see what I mean? This one references the US large thing, but this one doesn't. Even though they're both American. Oh, it's confusing. It's the problem with sizes. Kiev Verona home shirt. Is it the one that's yeah. Oh, for God's sake, have I frozen again? Jesus, the jank today has been off the charts. I love how I said this as like a forfeit was me buying a Gothic shirt. I suppose at least I'm choosing, aren't I? So it could have been a lot. Chat, I've got a question for you actually, chat. Were we to have lost the Barcelona game, which shirt would I have been getting? Which, not out of those, obviously, you know the rest of them. Which one would you have picked and forced me to buy? I'm curious now. The Brentford one, of course. It was the fucking Brentford one. 45 quid on a Brentford shirt. Or the Bedale one. The Bahamas one. I liked the Bahamas one. The Ronaldo Christmas top. I don't mind that, honestly. I'd have got that as a joke for Christmas. Did we have a QPR one in there? The wood one was pretty shit as well, yeah. I don't know if that was in the right size. Not that we'd know now. Large people in Omaha than Palm Beach. I don't know. Nebraska. Those Cornhuskers. The Kievo one. Oh, what the one that we just showed. This fucking monstrosity. Oh, good effort. I don't know. I just wanted some more shirts to wear. I feel like I alternate between the Forward Madison ones, my treaty ones, and this Roma shirt at the moment. Because of things that fit. And it being so hot, you kind of want, like... Yeah, the Bedale was the sausage one. What a weird stream this has been. Like, fully bizarre. But, on the plus side, we get to do a cheeky Champions League final on Saturday, which is going to be lovely. Piccione, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, that sucks, Obbo. That's horrible to hear. Hopefully that's not the case, but it does sound like that. That sucks. What we've been doing since the Barcelona game is is me picking a shirt, basically. I've just been picking shirts. Your old Leones Negros one with the new one. All right. God, it's... Actually, I don't mind that. I like Umbro kits aren't too bad. That's pretty sick. I do have a Philadelphia Union shirt with Bimbo on it, true. Yes, it's too small for me at the moment. I am far too girthy to be wearing that. But yeah, that was sent to me by a subscriber on YouTube, which was really kind. It's also how I got the LA Galaxy scarf that's up on the wall, but you can't see because it's about out of the camera view. So yeah, I do have a Bimbo shirt too. I've got quite a few shirts. I just can't always wear them. I've got my Fulham shirts and stuff. Positive. I am festively plump, all right? I'm sticking with that. At least we've got our one defeat of the season out of the way. And it wasn't in the Champions League. Yet. You know that Barcelona's second leg was our first defeat in the entirety of the Champions League? Negatively rotund. I guess concave? Almost? I just ate too much over lockdown, stopped exercising, stopped running, and then it kind of fucked me, obviously. I was in the best shape of my life when COVID hit. Training for a half marathon, expecting to set some outrageous times, and feeling just fit as a fiddle. Felt like I could run forever. I was in great shape. I felt amazing. And then and everyone else took up running. I, for some reason, stopped it because reasons. But there you go. Yes, you did miss the second leg, Rob. We lost 2-0 on the night, despite creating 3 XG's worth of goals. Luckily, we won on penalties, and Swanetsky saved 2 in the shootout. Put on 4 stone because of COVID. Yeah. I mean, I put on 4 stone, not because of COVID so much as because I ate loads during COVID. But yeah, same. It's just, it sucks. I have signed up for that 10k race in November, though, so I probably should start running. Oh, showing Trotter how it's done. Chelsea in the final, of course. Always. Yeah, it was the first... We drew 4 with City, but that wasn't a defeat. The first defeat was the Barcelona game in the semi. Our first defeat in the Champions League this year. We won every other game except that City one, which we drew 4-4 from 4-1 down, which is not bad. I didn't even have to use our we desperately need a goal tactic either. Running's for people being chased. Yeah, the problem is I'm being chased by the fridge. Shame we couldn't get the shot. Oh, God, what is this? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Dear Lord in heaven. Thank Christ that I have that on classic football shirts. I've never been to Brighton, Chuck. I have no idea what it's like. I heard it's a stony beach, isn't it? Where else in the UK are you thinking of visiting? You should go to Cambridge. Mamma mia, indeed. That's Mum's spaghetti right there. So I've heard. See some big-ass castles, damn right. There's a wooden castle near where I used to live. Actually won one of those What? What the hell was the competition, Duke? Will they still leave if there's release clauses met? Yes. As far as I know. I've never promised a player I wouldn't sell him. Usually it's the other way around. Usually they're forcing me to sell them. I actually had a player get his release clause triggered last night and not move. Steel beams, weak mum spaghetti. Damn right. Bunch of wemps. Yeah, there'll be a lot of castles in Scotland. Edinburgh Castle was a great experience. Love that place. Not that I've been for ages. How far is Brighton or Bournemouth from London? Is it the A30? A23? What's the road from Brighton to London to Brighton? It's down a motorway. I don't know how far exactly. I've never been to Brighton or Bournemouth in my entire life. It's fair away, but not like super far. I mean, to be fair, Chuck, you're from the States. You could pretty much travel to anywhere in the UK from London and you'd be like, oh, you'd still be in Texas. Do you know what I mean? It's Takeshi's. Takeshi's is the true beast of castles. True. Some pasta puns incoming. You got it. Up that rigatoni, Jameson. Goal count for Christensen. Today he's got 3 more, so he's probably into the mid-20s already, which is pretty sick when you consider that we have only played 12 league games this season. He has banged a load in the Champions League too, which has helped. You got a hat-trick against Man City, which was very nice. We'll actually have a little look at the stats. I think it's like 23 now he's up for the year. An FM meet up in London. Sick. I need to hang out with Mike again. He promised that him and Chloe would come up to Cambridge. Now I have to find something to do there. Let's see. 3 goals for Christie. Good stuff. Did he get a hat-trick against Barca? No, he didn't. He got a hat-trick on misses. That's what he managed. I think that signing's actually pretty good of Fidel Madrid. From Madrid. I'll take that. Because they always pass the ball damn straight. Yeah, he's got 23 goals this season. Valev's got 19. I'd say he's on for a relatively similar tally to last year. He got 59 last year. And if he starts to really smash it over the summer period, then we will see, really. 30-minute 100 drivers. Yeah. Oh, in the UK, literally, I consider it too far to go pick up M from work, and it's like a 30-minute drive. That's the sort of levels we're talking about here. So, I know in the States they'll be like, oh, it's not too far. It's a 4-hour drive. I'm like, 4 hours? I could drive to literally Newcastle in 4 hours. Like, that's most of the country from here. Probably could, actually. Yeah, I drove back from Lancaster in 4 hours when my sister moved. So, it's around about that sort of time. There's lots of stuff to do here, Chuck. It just depends on what you want to do, really, doesn't it? Right, I've saved the game there. There isn't really much more I can do at this point. There's a couple of matches in the league I need to get through before we come back for Champions League final. But that is exactly what we're going to be doing on Saturday morning. So join me for that, if you will. Now then, who do I want to raid on this fine afternoon? Is Kev not live today? David Nieholm. Hang on a minute. I recognise him from chat. That's a name I recognise. I'm going to raid someone from chat. That's always fun. Boom. Let's do that. Let's going to raid David Nieholm because I like raiding people I see from chat. And I didn't know he streamed, honestly. So that's kind of cool that we're going to get a chance to raid him. So be nice. I'm assuming he's quite new to streaming. Maybe not, actually. So be nice. Ask him what his network games. Oh, right. What, this evening? Oh, fair one.
Cooper, do not.
Oh, right. Rock, thank you very much for the follow. So, yes, I will see you guys on Saturday for the Champions League final. It's going to be extraordinary. We're probably going to lose to Chelsea for the third time this season. Oh, dear. So, yes, let's go around David. Thank you so much for all the subs and the bits and all the new followers. There's been a lot of followers. If you have enjoyed today's stream and you are new to the streams, they're not always quite as hectic as this, but they usually are, honestly. So drop a follow. That'd be lovely. And, yeah, I will see you guys on Saturday morning for the Champions League final. I'll Hawaiian shirt and suit and tie combo it up or something and then sweat through it for the entire stream. And Pog will be here so she can bring me iced coffee and gin. So, yeah, thank you for joining me. I'll see you guys soon. Hold your gun. Capybara. Let's go say hi to David Nieholm. Be nice. Ask him what his favourite flag is. You know the drill. Bye.